Hunting simulation time.
All right, let's get this show started, shall we? Oh my gosh, I feel like exhausted already. Giant snowy wave for everybody hanging out. So I'm not wearing makeup today. I just didn't have time to put on makeup. I lost track of time and wasted like 10 minutes of my makeup time. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not wearing makeup today. So I'm here. And we're going to dive into things. I feel like, I don't know how I feel today. Hey Junior, how you doing? Ocean Blue, welcome back. Good to see you again. Rulesk, welcome back. Good to see you too. More Tate, happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Oh God. I feel like this week has been really chaotic. Just very hectic for me. Pixelated Soul, good to see you. Welcome. Stand by. Stand by, thank you for the 8-month resub, by the way. Sorry, I missed that. Late hype for you. Thank you for that 8-month resub, and welcome back. Sarah, good to see you as well. Fish, thanks for lurking. But yeah, welcome everyone. I have tea. Got me some jasmine tea, so I'm excited to drink that. I just feel I lost track of time so quickly today. Today was another day full of meetings. And me trying to today was also the day, I think the reason my brain feels a little heavy is because today was the day that I told my manager and my team lead my decision to go with the other company. And I also had to get references because for some reason the other company does references in the middle of a job offer rather than before a job offer. Usually you do references during the interview stage, right? They ask you, for your references and reach out to talk to people before they're offering you a job. But I don't know. Regardless, I had to sort that out. They have a whole system in place for me to I had to go and contact the people I wanted to to fill out my references. It's just like a survey. It's not like a full on document they have to write. But yeah, I had to fill that in, and then of course I had to talk to both my team lead and my manager to ask them to do my references, as well as reaching out to 2 other people that are folks I've worked with. And so I had to do that on top of juggling meetings, and just I feel like I've been very scatterbrained today. So I feel scatterbrained. That's how I feel. Hi Cora, thanks for joining. And Elpida, it is Yakuza Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. I'm overall good, just very like I said, scatterbrained. I feel like I'm everywhere. And it's really, I just want to turn off and flop into bed or something. Cora, thanks for the hug. I appreciate it. Thank you. If the new players already made their decision on you, why do they need references? I don't know. I was like, this is weird. Why do you ask for references in the middle of the job offer? But whatever. I guess it's just to make sure that there's no last minute red flags, I guess. I'm not worried, to be honest, because I'm asking my manager, my team lead, someone else on my team, and someone I managed. Because I managed small groups of people whenever I was working, to fill them out. And they all were super receptive and excited to do my references for me. But yeah, so I think it's fine. I mean, they were like, yeah, we don't anticipate it's gonna mess with anything. So I think it's just a last minute, make sure there's no red flags. Let's double check. Kind of thing. I don't know. Regardless, it's just kind of whatever, because that's completed. I already did my part. It's just all about waiting on them to submit references, and I know for a fact they said that as long as they get at least 2 of the references, they'll be fine. I submitted 4, so I'm pretty confident that everybody's gonna submit their references anyway. But anyway, so I was telling my manager, my manager is the first one I told, and she was very supportive, and I think she kind of expected me to pick the other company anyway. But overall, very supportive response, and I think there's still a bit of sadness, but it's not my fault or anyone's fault, really. It's just kind of the way it turned out. My manager's been so supportive, honestly. And then when I told my team lead, oh gosh, at first I think that's not what my team lead wanted to hear. Because my team lead ended up coming back to me with, if we manage to make it a full-time offer, would you reconsider? And I was like, are you kidding me? I'm literally on this tight schedule now, because the new company this morning called to confirm the numbers, that I was okay with the numbers that we discussed yesterday. And I was like, yes, I gave the official confirmation that the numbers were okay. And then they literally sent me in my inbox, the offer letter is in my inbox since 2 hours ago. And I have until the end of business day tomorrow to fill that in, to basically answer, because it'll expire after the end of day tomorrow. So that's just how they do it. They were willing to, if I needed more time, they would have been willing to delay sending out the official job letter. But I was pretty cemented at this point, that's why I told them. That's why I confirmed with them this morning, yeah, go ahead, send me the job letter. They told me ahead of time that once they issue the job letter, there's a 24-hour deadline. And I knew that, so I was like, okay, and because I felt good about my decision, right? And then of course after that call is when I went to tell my manager and team lead, and my team lead came back with that, and I was like, this feels very too little too late. I mean, I mentioned it a little in Discord as it happened this morning. I was in between meetings, so I didn't really get a chance to respond and talk to everybody, but I wasn't expecting that, I guess. I don't know if it just felt, it's just this weird sense of urgency that was not present when the company issued a hiring freeze. That's what's baffling to me. I talked to Diz about it. What's baffling to me is that the hiring freeze happened in September. It is now November. My team knew that I was in the middle of interviewing for the full-time position for my team. I was going through it. They knew that. And I straight up told my manager today, I was like, if you all had offered me that full-time position back in September, I would have accepted right away. But that didn't happen. The hiring freeze happened. We are where we are. But that was back in September. And they knew I was in the process of applying. And without any sort of solution, any sort of potential solution even, what did that leave me with? Oh, I gotta go look for jobs. So they knew. Both my manager and my team lead knew. It's not like this is a sudden surprise, But they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything until literally the final 2 weeks of my contract. And I reminded people, I was like, hey, I got 3 weeks left. Hey, and it's just one of those things that's where was this sense of urgency in September? It's just weird, and again, I don't think it's any one person's fault. I just think that maybe this wasn't a priority. I don't know. But regardless, I was like, did I not tell them early enough? I don't know. It just feels really weird that there's this sense of urgency, hey, we really want to try to keep you. And my team lead said that they would go talk with the CEO and the COO and would hope to have something by the end of today. Obviously, I'm logged out, so if there is anything, my team lead's gonna have to text me or something. But regardless, I was like, yeah, I'll look at it. I told my team lead, I was like, I'm not really sure. And I told them the details that the other company is offering higher compensation, is full-time, including all the benefits. also includes an established system in place internally to grow professionally. Like they have an annual performance review that I would be eligible to do, which usually results in either a base salary increase or a job title increase, if applicable, but usually a base salary increase on a yearly basis. And they also give a yearly bonus. Separate from the annual performance review, you just get a bonus. That's a percentage of your salary. Like, that's just really nice, honestly, to have that system in place. And like, my current company doesn't have that. And that was another major factor that played into my decision. And so I was like, why you gotta string me along like this? You know, where was this urgency in September? That's what baffles me, because I've been job searching all of October, you know, and it leads us to now, and I'm just like, it feels very too little too late. Like, my literal last day of my contract at my current company is this Friday, you know. And my manager was like, I actually went back to my manager and I was like, so this is what the team lead said. And my manager she kind of scoffed. She was like, it's almost, I felt like she knew, you know, like she has pushed, you know. She told me that back in September, if she had control of the situation, if she had the power to, she would have just handed me the full-time position. But that was not in her power to do so. She told me that explicitly. Like, she went to the team lead and told my team lead, was like, hey, just give it to her. But that didn't happen. And here we are. And my manager told me also that, like, she just felt like she's not sad about my decision. She's sad about the fact that the team and the company just kind of dropped the ball so hard. That it was something that they could have done and did not do anything about, even though they knew about it. They knew about it since the hiring freeze in late September. And so I'm just over here like, yeah, it's just a sad situation. I'm not blaming anybody. I just think that it's the fact that my team lead's over here trying to be like, what if we get you a full-time offer by end of day today? And I'm just like, it's a little too late. It's adding a little unnecessary pressure on me right now, when I've already been, like, I talked with my manager one-on-one yesterday at our weekly meeting, and I got some closure because my manager was so supportive and honestly very proud of me. And I was like, this feels like the right decision. So the moment I voiced it, they're like, but wait. And I'm like, you know, the urgency just baffles me, you know? But anyway, that's just kind of what's kind of racked my mind all of today. And also why I lost track of time. I'm also working on documentation for handoff of all my duties, because everything that I was working on is going back to my manager. Kind of really sucks. And I wish it wasn't like that, but again, it's not my fault. So yeah, it's just a tough situation. It is Yakuza Day. Hey, Alice, how are you? Yeah, they're grasping at straws at this point, Pixelated. They are. And it just sucks because, like, on the one hand, I feel very validated that I am that important to the functioning of the team. To be fair, the team is really small. But that I'm that important, and that losing me would be a detrimental, major loss. That is validating. But given the options, you know, to me, it kind of it felt right to go with the other offer. And, you know, it's, again, the disconnect here is, like, for me, was where was that urgency? The urgency I'm seeing now, where my team lead is kind of almost begging me to stay. Where was that in September? You know, when you knew all along. I don't know. I had no choice. I had to go look for other jobs. So they didn't try to do what you asked for until they had the confirmation that you were going to leave. So it sounds like they were hoping you would just go with what they were giving, because you wouldn't have any other option. Yeah, I think that's part of it too. Like, that's the thing though. I also told them that I was in the conversation, in the talks, in chatting, whatever it's called, in discussions I was like, what is it? With another company. Like, I was pretty confident there would be another job offer. I told them that. But maybe, I don't know, maybe they... Again, I don't know if it just wasn't a priority at the time, which I get. I'm not that important. Except now, I am. But back then, maybe I wasn't that important. I don't know. But like... I don't know, it's just a really weird situation, and I think it's, like I said, I'm not blaming anyone, and I don't think it's anyone's fault in particular. I just think that, because this is something that would have involved several people to make the decision, right? So it's not any one person's fault, it's just that this is the way it turned out, and this is the reality, and yeah. It appears a little performative. In what way, Cora? Alice, like Hotshot said on Discord, if it was that hard just to get a full-time position, how hard is it going to be to get a salary increase or a promotion? Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like, another big draw for me going to the other company is that the other company has that system in place. Annual performance review usually results in a base salary increase at least. Sometimes you'll get a job title increase or a job level increase. Regardless, you get a base salary increase, depending on the review, of course. Like, that's really nice, and that's an annual thing. Every year you revisit that. That's so cool, you know? Hey Rayo, how are you? We're talking job things. I'm also a potato today. But I hope you're having a good morning. It's good to see you. It is an awesome system to be in place, exactly. Your jobs do that too, Alice. You have to reach certain goals in the whole company to get it, but you do have a bonus, and you have a yearly salary increase based on performance. And you can increase the bonus with your performance as well. Yeah, like that's a really cool system to have, and my current company doesn't have it. They've talked about implementing it, but there's nothing set in stone. And that's another thing that I'm just... You know, I like I said, it's all about a company's growth, and I'm confident that company will get to that point where they have that system, but they don't right now. And just given what they were giving, I just had to evaluate my options, and I made my decision. And it just feels weird that, you know, that was kind of the response. But it is what it is. I literally have the job offer officially in my inbox right now from the other company. I have until, I believe it's 5 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow to sign it. I'll probably just sign it tonight, to be honest. I really don't want to wait till tomorrow. And then that's it, you know? But I wanted to like open it and review it because I saw it on my phone. I didn't get a chance to pull it up on my computer yet. It's a whole contract. I want to at least skim it and make sure. It's probably got the usual stuff, but you know. You should do that with every legal document. Just a random PSA. Read everything. Don't just blindly sign legal documents without reading everything. I like to read everything. Anyway. Hey, Hotshot, how are you today? Much as you love your people, it sucks to be them. Yeah, I mean, I don't hold anything against my team or my team lead or my manager. Oh, I love my manager. Like, my manager is not... she's not getting rid of me. I'm gonna be like, I mean, I have her number. I could just text her. So like, my manager's really cool. I feel like we're gonna be friends for a long time, if not forever. But I don't plan to like, I'm not just gonna ghost them, you know? I still love the team, and I'll try my best to keep in touch with them. But I think that, you know, it's too little too late. What can you do? Hey Samo, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Fuck the old company. I don't want to take that stance against them. But yeah, that point you're making, the management thought they can make you work for less money and no benefits. It just, you know, it's the whole like, my team lead coming over and being all like, if we got you a full-time position, would you reconsider? Was that originally in the capacity to begin with, you know? Like, what was going on there? You know, there's also that to consider. Again, I'm not blaming my team lead. I'm not blaming anyone here. It's just one of those, like, it's like this weird, almost politics of sorts with negotiating compensation and job type, job position stuff in a company. I mean, if you have experience with it, feel free to share. But I think it's just like, almost kind of baffling in a way. Hotshot, it could be they thought you might have been bluffing to get a better offer from them. I don't know. I maybe they were confident I would take it. They were like, I don't know, but I literally got a full-time, full benefits package, the whole 9 yards with this other company. And the compensation is higher. Not only is it higher, but the contractor position that my current company offered put me as contractor, freelance, self-employed tax status, which meant higher taxes overall. So even though the compensation was lower, it was even lower because I was taxed. I would be taxed more. Does that make sense? Whereas with the other company, they're offering full, like, W-2 tax status. Like, I'm employed by that company, so they're paying half of all the taxes, and there's all these benefits, like, and the base salary is higher. So, like, it almost felt like a no-brainer for me, you know? And I even pulled up my current company's, like, full-time benefits, just in case I decide to go with the contractor eventual full-time position. And then I pulled up the benefits for the other company, and I literally sat there and I looked at both screens and I was like, yeah, this other company is just better because they have all this stuff going on. There's even stock options. I can own the company, like, you know, and then it's just one of those things that I'm just like, I mean, I don't not own the company completely, but own like part of the company, right? But anyway, so yeah, it just felt almost like a no-brainer, you know? As much as I love my current team and company and the work I'm doing there, it's just didn't, I don't know. Again, it's just going with my gut feeling at this point. It really sounds like they didn't think you would find something else, and when you did, they went, oh, fuck! I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that's what my team lead thought. Who knows? But I just feel like, I mean, my manager has been supportive from the beginning. And honestly, you know, she says she's not sad about my decision itself. She's sad that they literally knew this for weeks, 2 months really, and they did nothing. They should have done something way ahead of time. Because, you know, because they didn't do anything, I went looking and then I found this. So, you know, it's just one of those things. It's an opportunity cost, as it always is. Hey, Sith Pat, thank you. Hi, Moist Cake, thank you. Some companies really do suck sometimes. Yeah, I wouldn't say the company that I currently work for sucks. It's just like things happen and don't happen, you know, for better or for worse. And I just think it really sucks that like more priority wasn't given to it. But I'm not blaming my manager or team lead, you know, because I still really I've enjoyed my time working with them. I've learned a ton. I continue to learn. And it's not like I'm really disappearing. I'm still going to stay in touch. They're still going to see me. But, like, I just won't be officially working on their team. So, thanks for coming in, by the way. Welcome. We're in the intro section. I'm playing Yakuza 5 today. Performative in the way of, oh shit, she's really, really leaving. What if we could XYZ? As you said, they knew, and now they're scrambling, and Riley got the short end of the stick. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think, even if they were to come back, even if my team lead somehow wrangled a full-time position and managed to make it full-time, I think I'm still going to stick to my guns because it just feels right going and starting this new opportunity and this new chapter, you know, and I'm excited, honestly, genuinely excited after speaking with 6 different people from that other company. I had 6 interviews, I kid you not, with 6 different people at that company, and just the work culture sounds great. The opportunity, the growth, the potential, all of it's there, and, you know, it just got me excited, so... Hey Jazz, thank you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey KSI, welcome back to Game. Good to see you. Welcome, folks. We're just talking job things. Yeah, I was really clear from the get-go that this is what I wanted. Why didn't they offer it sooner if it was possible in the end? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what a waste of everyone's time and energy and anxiety-inducing. So anxiety-inducing. I'm over here like, what? Because I thought that was it. I mean, that's the thing too, is that my team lead has already talked to the team, the executive leadership. Like, this isn't the first time, right? It was a total of 2 discussions explicitly about figuring something out for me, like a position for me, you know? And like, if my team lead went to talk to them again, that would be the 3rd time. So like, this isn't the first time. So why, you know, if the capacity was there from the beginning, I don't know. It's food for thought, I guess. It's important to have some healthcare. It is. I am excited, actually. I haven't had health insurance since 2018. That's when I dropped it because I was paying for all of it myself. And that was $500 a month. And I couldn't do it. I did it for all of 2017 and all of 2018, and then I had to drop it because, like, that's a lot of money every month that you have to pay just for health insurance that you're not using, because I wasn't using it. You know, all I had, I mean, it's nice, I guess it was nice to have the just in case coverage, right? That kind of peace of mind that you're just in case something happens, right? But was it really worth $500 a month for me when I was already struggling? You know, usually it's not that much when you're employed by a company in the US, because they pay for at least half, if not more, of that monthly payment, usually. Rhea, it sounds like I made the better choice. At least the coworkers you like, who also had no power in the matter, understand why you did so. Like you said, you can still stay friends. Exactly. I've made some great connections, and I plan to, you know, keep that going. As for how you're doing today, Hotshot, been better, bad withdrawal day. Unfortunately, on top of a ridiculously busy day at work, you're just wiped out. Oh shit, that sucks. Well, hopefully you can just chill now. Yeah, you got pizza and Dr. Pepper. Nice. What is my job, SithPat? If I don't mind you asking. Yeah, I've already said it before. I do community management for a brand. It's a thing. Hey, Comic-Con guy, thanks for joining. Welcome. I think that's really it, but yeah, it's been a day. It has been a day, and tomorrow is Veterans Day. Does anyone have no work? At least in the US. Technically, my current company has no work tomorrow, but I'm gonna work because I have to do documentation because I'm leaving. So I don't want to just like up and leave without some sort of way for my manager to take over my stuff. Oh. You know what I mean about stability? You're still freelancing, but the idea of a stable income and health insurance, etc. sounds nice. It's tough. For like 7 years, honestly, I didn't have health insurance. Actually, no, I did. Did I? When I was in grad school? I can't remember. I think I had some through grad school. But for the past 7 years, I didn't have health insurance for most of that time, other than those 2 years I mentioned. It's tough. And as we're all getting older, right? I'm getting older, and I can only take the risk or the chance so long, you know? I mean, I hope nothing happens, knock on wood, fingers crossed. But like, it's, you know, I'm getting older, and usually age correlates with health issues in general. So yeah, it's just stuff to think about, and it's rising in importance as we go year to year. Cool, yeah, thanks, SithPat. So if you don't know what that is, it's a little bit like marketing plus customer success. It's kind of in between the two, if you've heard of those departments at wherever you work. Hotshot, you'll be working full day, yeah? You gotta go in, Cora? Yeah, it's Veterans Day is one of those holidays that's like a holiday for some and not for others. So, SithPat, you work doing security work. Aren't any holiday days off, just increased pay on holidays. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Well, anyway, so today we're doing Yakuza 5. I'm potato mode because I lost track of time and didn't have time to go put on makeup. But we're gonna dive into things. Saejima is where we left off with they introduced the hunting mini game of his, and so I'm gonna be doing that probably all stream, if it's as long as Cutie's taxi driving stuff. But yeah, just giving you all those updates about what's going on. As a general reminder, because I am officially shifting to full-time, that's not streaming, the schedule after this week will change. I don't know what it's gonna look like. Technically, I wouldn't start my new job until December 6th, but I also don't want to, like, you know, stream nonstop and don't rest. Like, I don't want to do that either. So I'm not gonna stick to my usual schedule. Over the next 3 weeks, I gotta figure out something that will, you know, allow me to still see you all at least a couple times a week, but it won't be like a full, like, 5 days a week like I've been doing, because I kind of want to take this time to actually have a break. It'll be like the first time that I'm having a break in literally 7 years, where I literally won't have any responsibilities. I can just wake up and lay in bed all day if I wanted to. You know, I could go outside. So yeah, there's things I can do over the next 3 weeks. So I'm gonna still stream here and there, but it won't be a set schedule. I will say though that my 7-year streaming anniversary is coming up before I start my new job, so I will have a special celebration stream for that if you would like to tune in. My 7-year streaming anniversary is technically December 5th, but that's on a Sunday this year. So instead, I'll be celebrating that weekend. Saturday, December 4th, we'll celebrate my 7-year streaming anniversary, and you can come hang out, bring some hype. It'll be like a last kind of hurrah, you know, before I start my full-time job and slightly disappear. But I hope you all will bring some celebration and excitement, and it'll be December, my gosh. So yeah, even though this is a major change for me and for the stream, it doesn't mean I'm disappearing. I just want to reassure everybody, I'm not quitting streaming. Let me repeat that. I'm not quitting streaming. So please don't think that I'm disappearing on you or abandoning you. It's not the end. All right? So don't panic. It's not the end. I will still be here, just in a less frequent capacity. And my goal is to, of course, get settled into the new job. And then once I get a little bit settled in, I will probably introduce 1 to 2 days a week of streams. They'll obviously be shorter and probably later as a start time. But that'll happen hopefully sometime in December. We'll see. If not, then New Year, January. But regardless, I'm not gonna abandon you all. I'm not quitting. That said, because of this major change, if you feel the need to drop your sub, please do so by all means. You are not obligated to keep that going. It's finally getting to the point where I'm not going to need the money from streaming. I used to need it, and now I'm not going to. So if you want to drop your sub, don't worry, it's not going to affect me. So drop your sub. But if you do want to stay sub, that's cool too. The Snow Army is still continuing to be here if you want to be a part of it, and if you can afford to be a part of it. So that's really it. And of course the Discord server is still going to be there, and I'll still stream when I can. So if you can drop in and say hello and all that, that would be awesome. But I absolutely 200% do not blame you if you choose to take your sub somewhere else. Go watch other streams, whatever, you know, go. There's so many awesome creators on Twitch. Don't feel any moral obligation to stay if it's not worth your time anymore, or your money or resources or whatever. Just want to reiterate that. Where are we at? You're not a fan of this outside. There's no difficulty options. Stand by, I'm starting a cool new job. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm quite excited. It'll be a learning opportunity, and it sounds, like I said, it sounds like a really awesome company, really cool people, and it'll be cool. Panic! Don't panic, Samold! You refuse to give up your sub streak, Hotshot? I mean, if it happens, it's okay. Like, don't... I know a lot of people say, oh, I'm not leaving, blah, 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 and I appreciate it. But in the end, if push comes to shove and you have to, do it. You know? Take care of yourself first. But if you want to come hang out when I do go live, whenever that is, because I haven't figured out my new schedule yet, would love to see you drop in, with or without your sub badge. You know? I know some people, especially if they've been a long time sub and they drop their sub, they get afraid to chat. Because they'll feel like they somehow betrayed me, or that they somehow are of no value because they don't have a sub badge. Like, that's never been the case. And I just want to make sure people know that I'm just excited to see people say hi, because I don't know how you're doing unless you come tell me. You know, so when you disappear, I do wonder about the people who used to be here and aren't anymore, you know? It doesn't matter to me whether or not you're a sub. And it's just nice to see people come back and just check in from time to time. So, hey Nintendo Geek, how are you today? Thanks for joining. Not getting rid of me, not leaving. Oh, thanks, Alice. No, I truly love all of you. And like I said, I know who my core community members are, and it's incredibly comforting because you've stuck around literally through thick and thin. There's been a lot of changes in my stream over this year, especially. Not as consistent as I've been because of a lot of things happening. So it's definitely the fact that if people still stick around through all that, like, that's really cool. So thank you. If push comes to shove, you're gonna find another way to sub. Oh, Nintendo Geek. When you said 8 years or bust, you meant it, Cora. The 8-year sub badge for the Snow Army is really nice. Once we get that unlocked, I think we'll have access to the 9-year, 10-year badges, maybe? I need to make new badges. I'm gonna have to get a different artist to do those 2 badges. Because the artist who did my sub badges went on to work for Riot Games as an artist, like a concept artist. I was like, that's so badass. That's the same artist who did my shirt designs. It's really cool. And I did check. That artist did not work on Arcane. I checked the credits, and I don't think the artist I had commissioned worked on Arcane, but would have been cool. Anyway, yeah. Nintendo Geek, you're not doing amazing. This move has been pretty bad. Wait, what? What happened? I thought it was going well. I'm sorry, Nintendo Geek. One of us. Hi, low-key Kermit. You open Twitch and you see this wholesome stuff? Well, thank you. Welcome. I am potato mode right now, but I'm snowlit. People call me Snow or Snowy. Some people call me Circe. Technically Cersei, but Circe. But regardless, that's harder to remember, so you could just call me Snowy. I usually stream, well, I used to stream 4 to 5 days a week. But I'm shifting to a full-time job that's not streaming. I'm like doing the opposite of what everybody on Twitch is doing. Everybody on Twitch is like, I'm gonna be a full-time streamer. And I'm over here like, bye, full-time streaming. But anyway, that's technically, this is the last week of 4 streams in a week, but regardless, I'm still streaming, I'm still here, so feel free to hit that follow button. And welcome. We're about to work on Yakuza 5. Yeah, Ocelot. It's Ocelot, Cora. Yep. Omni, you got your girlfriend a fridge for her birthday. You can't wait to see her face light up when she opens it. I've heard that one, actually. Thanks for joining, Omni. A very memorable name after watching the Game of Thrones. Oh, did you just watch Game of Thrones? Yeah, well, the spelling is after the Greek mythology spelling. But yeah, welcome. Welcome. We're all about the chill vibes here. Lots of conversations. Currently working on Yakuza 5. It's taken me a while to get through the Yakuza series. I also just finished Kana Bridge of Spirits. That happened yesterday, so if you missed it, the VOD is available. I'm also working on the DLCs for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's so slow and so much time. Oh my god, it takes forever. And then next on my list, I'm going to start Death's Door, finally. Get to finally like blow the dust off my Xbox Series X. And then at some point, the Ghost of Tsushima expansion update, which I've been really wanting to dive into. It's been a while. Very slow things. Now that I'm gonna be like streaming less as well, I'm gonna end up taking even longer to get through stuff. That sucks. Nintendo Geek, your dog got a noise violation. Haven't even been here a week. You took her to your parents' house. And Amy is missing Marnie. There's just been a string of bad things happening. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope things will settle down a bit. I mean, your dog is really young, too. It probably takes a bit of training as well, I imagine. Puppies are very easily excitable, so that's not your fault. I'll see a lot of you on Xbox, Hotshot. Thanks to Forza, yeah. Like a Dragon in 2026, you'll be here. Oh, thanks, Rulesk. That's 5 years away. The dedication. I appreciate it. Do I have any advice on increasing one level on Assassin's Creed Odyssey? What level are you at? I maxed out pretty quickly in Odyssey, I think. I don't know. I didn't have any issues with levels in Odyssey. Same thing for Valhalla. If you just go and do like the side quests and the optional like collectibles and stuff, you will over level really, really fast. So if you find that like you're needing certain levels or you're dying or something, go do some optional stuff. Cause that I had no issues. So definitely a level grind, yeah. Marnie's very anxious. She whines constantly when you're away. Thinking about getting a second pet, but you still have to think about it. Oh, like, wait, what do you mean getting a second pet? I thought you had your dog. Amy. Were you thinking of like a third pet? Is Amy staying at your parents' house permanently? If they don't take our underwater gear away, you're level 19? Yeah, you're still like at the beginning, right? I don't remember the levels in Odyssey, but you'll just do optional stuff. You'll level quickly. I had no issues with leveling in Odyssey. What else do I need to talk about? So I talked about the job stuff. The rest of this week's schedule, if you missed it, tomorrow I'm not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Friday I'm Animal Crossing. We're going to be also opening all of these amiibos. I'm so excited. Look at this. I can't believe I got this many. Look at that. There's 7 more packs to open. So that we're doing that on Friday stream. These are the new ones. They're sold out like everywhere. Scalpers have been all over these. And for some reason, the Target that I went to had 17 of them on the shelf, and I was tempted to buy all of them. I actually didn't. I only bought 8, but then I was like, maybe I should go back there. So I'm going to try to go back there tomorrow and see if there's any left or if they restocked. I don't know. Either way, I was surprised because I was like, maybe there's just no Animal Crossing fans where I live, and that's okay. But yeah, so we're going to do that on Friday stream. And then Saturday is a special stream. This is the kind of delayed Halloween stream that I had planned. Diz is going to join me. Diz is my partner. We've been together 10 years, if you're wondering. He's going to join me on camera, right beside me, and we're going to play Resident Evil 8, or Resident Evil Village, for the first time ever. I don't think I'm going to do scare alerts, because I don't really want that right now. It's just going to be regular alerts. But we're gonna do the whole wheel spin stuff and just have fun with it, I think. That's the plan for Saturday. And then after that, I don't know what the schedule's gonna be next week. I could very well only stream like 2 days next week, just as a heads up. Or the week after, or the week after that. But I don't know. Regardless, I will keep you all posted every weekend. That's the plan. But yeah, that's all I have to say. We should probably dive into gameplay now. Marnie is staying at your parents' while you're living in the apartment. She's a pretty loud basset. Oh, it's Marnie that's at your parents'. I thought you took your, took Amy to your parents'. I was a little surprised. Amy's pretty quiet. You were thinking of a third pet, but you have to think about it a lot. Yeah, I'm of the mindset that getting pets on a whim is not a good idea. Definitely shouldn't be, considering it's another life, you know, shouldn't be making those decisions on a whim. Another life to take care of as well is what I mean. But yeah, it just might take some time, to be honest. Just give it some time, because you just got, I would say you just got Amy, so I would, if you wanted my advice, not that you asked, I would advise not getting another pet right now. Just give time. It's a time thing. But yeah, Hunting Sim Yakuza Edition, it is. It is, we're diving into that. This should be interesting. I don't know what to expect other than we're just gonna be hunting deer and rabbits. That's very important. My nose is runny. All right. So many updates for Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, this was such a good game. Such a good game. All right, we're diving into Yakuza 5. We're gonna be side questing, so nothing too fancy. Oh yeah, no problem, Nintendo Geek. Yeah, personally, since you just got Amy, I would say don't get another pet right away. I know it's tempting because you don't want Amy to be alone. You want Amy to have a friend. That's a very fair, you know, desire to want for your child. And we thought about that for Fade for the longest time, but we had Fade by herself for like 3.5 years before we finally got Night. So 4 years. No, it was just over 4 years, or just about 4 years before we got Night. Because we were talking for a while about getting a companion for Fade so she wouldn't feel so lonely. Because there were a lot of times that we felt she was developing separation anxiety, you know, and she didn't want us to leave and stuff when we would go like grocery shopping. So just give it some time. That's what I would do. Obviously, you can do what you want, but what am I doing? What's happening? Where am I? I have no money. Look at that big fat 0 in the top right corner. I literally have no money. Wow. That sucks. I'm poor. Hashot, you think you're going to do some building or dailies and weeklies in Fallout 76 tonight? Not really feeling the desire for high-speed antics. Okay. Sounds chill. Sounds chill. I think we just have to talk to this guy to go hunting. How's the village? Saejima, go see if they've plowed the snow from the road. Oh, can I not go hunting? I guess I have to do this next part and then I can go hunting.
Baba-chan, 具合はどう？
兄貴のおかげでだいぶ体力も戻ってきました。下山するくらいならもう大丈夫です。道さえ復旧してくれりゃいつでも出発できますよ。
そうか。けどあんま無理をすんな。
Okay. He just got out of prison. What do you expect? Oh, yeah? Get a ton of money doing the hunting. Huh, that's why you got Amy for Marnie. You think if you were to bring Marnie back, you would have to get some dog anxiety meds for her because she's pretty anxious. So who caused the noise violation? Was it Amy or Marnie? Oh, this is the save point. Never mind. Hey Shin, how are you? Happy Wednesday. It's hump day. That sounded like a gunshot. What is that nonsense? Hey, you're that lost fellow Okudera-san found. Sure am. You want something? Don't know how long you're staying here, or why you'd even want to stay long, but there's something you ought to know about our village. Is it haunted? Up past here, there's a small shrine. They say it was built at the same time as the village, to provide protection. Now, a strange old fellow named Tendo calls it home. You have to watch out for him. How strange are we talking? Like beyond strange. He looks like a sage out of a storybook, and rumor has it, he can use sorcery. A wizard? I want to meet a wizard. Nintendo! Hey! Oh, thanks, Shin. I appreciate it. I haven't actually signed it yet, but I did receive the official offer letter today, and I have until the end of day tomorrow to sign it, so I'm probably going to sign it tonight. Just want to make sure I read it, because I haven't had a chance to read it. That was Marnie. She barks a lot. She's very loud. Marnie has pretty bad separation anxiety and will not stop barking. It's something you really got to work on with her. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's tough. That is tough. Especially, I think it's hard, especially if like people in general just have schedules where they have to go out. I mean, in the end, that's just the reality. People have jobs to do and places to be and all that. And I think it's harder on dogs in general to be left alone at home compared to cats. That's my guess. I don't actually know for sure. But I think that's the case generally with dogs versus cats. That's another reason Diz and I just... I mean, I guess we could have had a dog all this time because we both... There's at least one of us always home, and now that we both work remotely, we're always home. So I guess we could get a dog, but I don't think either of us really want to deal with the maintenance. Because you have to walk your dog at all odd hours of the night. You got to take him out to use the potty. Like, I don't know. It's too much maintenance. Dogs are cute. But we're both really, we value our free time and our independence and all that, I think. Cats are much easier for us to, for our lifestyle. If you can handle having a dog, awesome. But Diz and I we're a little picky, I think. We like our freedom, we like our independence. Our two cats are enough. They're such butts. It's a free Fallout First preview right now. There's a divide in the community again. Anyone who speaks positively about Fallout First is getting called Bethesda sellouts. What the heck? That's shitty. Sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, definitely. You think it was just such a huge change for her that it made her even more anxious because she's so used to a yard. Oh. Yeah. Changes. I don't know how dogs usually react to change. I'm not familiar with that particular behavioral thing. I know with cats, cats hate change. Even if you just like move a piece of furniture in the same room, they're like, what the fuck? They like, they don't like change. So I don't know if dogs are the same. Dogs are very high maintenance, yeah. They really are. And Diz and I, we just value our personal time a little bit too much. Anyway, so we're about to meet a wizard, by the way. Heh. You believe in that stuff? If you're really not scared, then go see him for yourself. But don't say I didn't warn you. A sorcerer in a mountain shrine, huh? Sounds interesting. Let's go check. There's a wizard! We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Hokkaido. Where the hell's this wizard? The heck? Have I been lied to? Either there's no wizard or the wizard is heavily camouflaged into the snow. Oh! Oh, there's a talk option here. Alright. This is the shrine the villagers were talking about. Don't see no sage round here. Make an offering from the heart, and the mountain gods will share with you their wisdom. Huh? Who said that? ... I know I ain't just hearing things. So I'm supposed to make an offering? Question is, what? The voice said something about mountain gods, so maybe they want something natural from the mountain. I should buy some vegetables from the village. We have a side quest. Vegetables from the village. Where do I buy veggies? Do you have any veggies? Oh, I skipped that. Whoops. You hear the news? The road to town's finally open again. They said the road will be clear enough for taxis soon. And really, there's no reason for you to be here anymore. You should think about heading out. You're eager to get rid of me. I forget where we can go buy vegetables. Can we buy vegetables? You're a lizard, Barry. The wizard could be a metaphor. Or is it? He might actually be a wizard. He might... Okay, I guess this is not where I'm supposed to buy vegetables. I'm sure I'll find the vegetable merchant. Do you sell vegetables? Nishina-san still hasn't come back. We should probably accept that Nishina-san and Kihachi are both, you know...
Nani?
No! Nishina-san would never screw up that bad. And neither would Kihachi. They're alive, I know it.
Yeah.
But... get involved. Something the matter, Sakurai-han? Did you hear? One of our hunters, Kihachi, never came down from the mountain. And Nishina-san went to find him, but now they're both missing. Anyone aside from Nishina-han go out searching? No, because... let me guess. People are scared of Yamaoroshi, the giant bear. Remember? Well, they're right to be scared. What about Nishina-san's missus? She know about it? Of course. But she acts like nothing's wrong because she's one hell of a strong woman. Any idea where the hunter Kihachi was going? No, but I'm sure he wouldn't have gone far. He's not that dumb. Well, that's something.
Yeah.
And hopefully you're not dumb either. Don't get any ideas about going up that mountain. All we can do now is wait. We shouldn't let the mountain swallow up anybody else. There's wisdom there, but... in any case, I think I'll go see Nishina's wife. I'm trying to find vegetables. Why is this game giving me all these other side quests? I just want vegetables. Do you have any vegetables? Yeah, you're the trader. Just the man I wanted to see. I heard about how you sent Yamaoroshi running. Pretty impressive. With those kind of hunting skills, I was wondering if I could ask a favor of you. Another side quest? I just want vegetables, goddammit. I'm trying to see a wizard. Hey Zion, you heard this was going to be a pun day. Yes. Is this Yakuza Goes Hunting? Yeah, well, I'm trying to do the hunting side quest, but the game was like, no, you must do all these things first before you can grind away at the hunting minigame. So, we have like 3 side quests right now. Apparently. What is it? Well, because of the Yamaoroshi trouble, all the hunters around here are reluctant to hunt on the mountain. Can't blame them, with that beast roaming around. Of course. I can certainly understand. but it's made it very difficult for me to source any merchandise. But maybe you, if you go to the mountain, would you be willing to sell me any game you bag? It could be meat, hides, or even vegetation. What do you think? Don't get your hopes up. I don't plan on going on any hunting sprees. Oh, I understand. I wasn't asking for reckless slaughter or anything. I have to maintain a good relationship with this village too, you know. Alright, I'll do what I can. How much game do you need? Not much. About 1,000,000 yen worth. 1,000,000 yen? I can't imagine what it'd take to equal that. Not as much as you'd think. Don't worry, you'll see what the prices are really like once you bring me a few things. I'm counting on you. Well, bam. Mission. Well, bam. Ryo, you're actually thinking the wizard thing is a metaphor? Because that's what they say to refer to certain types of men in Japanese. Do I know of it? No! Can you explain? I actually don't know. I mean, it could be a metaphor, maybe. Interesting. You'll have to let us know. I'm curious now. Can I help you with anything? Do you have any veggies? You do not. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess you have bait. You have a carrot. I don't have any money. I like how I was all like, yeah, let's go buy some vegetables from the trader. Except I have no money. I can't even buy a carrot. It's only like 60 cents. I can't even buy a carrot. Maybe I should sell the hide there. Hold on. Ah, I see now. Yeah, we can sell stuff. Oh, look at this. I can buy so many carrots. Ah, look at me. I'm gonna keep the meat. Look, we're getting there. This is good. This is good. Look at that. Okay, now we can buy some carrots. I'm gonna guess the wizard wants a carrot. I'm gonna go give him a carrot. Bear bait. Oh my gosh. We can buy bait for a bear? What? I bought 1 carrot. That's exciting. Alright, let's go give the carrot to our wizard friend. 600-pound bear is 10 yen per pound. I feel like that's a little underpriced. He escaped from prison. What do you expect? I mean, I don't know. He might have had like a secret stash somewhere or something. Alright, who needed the carrot? Ah, that's right. This guy back here. I'm gonna go give him the carrot. Nintendo Geek, thanks for listening. Thanks for the advice. Aw, thank you, Nintendo Geek. No, you're good. You're good. Don't sweat it. I'm glad I could help give some perspective. Sorry you're having so much stress from it, though. I know that's a stressful situation to be in, especially when it's about, you know, your fur babies you care so much about. So I understand. But I do hope that, you know, just give it some time and maybe it'll get better. And if it doesn't, then you can evaluate other options. But sometimes it's just a time thing, from what I found. Hey, Twining. Good evening. How are you? We haven't started hunting yet. I'm pretty sad. It's winter and the wizard needs a carrot. Building Frosty the Snowman. I mean, yeah, that would work. Apparently in Japan, Ryo says, there's this myth or saying that if you're a man and reach 30 and you're still a virgin, you can get magical powers and become a mahotsukai, wizard or magician. Huh. I wonder then. Okay. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. But what does he want with the carrot? Or with the vegetables? Oh, wait, no. He doesn't actually want the carrot. He just wanted an offering. And Saejima was like, vegetables. Ah. This is fine. I'm sure this will be interesting. Let's see how this goes. Should I try making an offering? What do I want to give? Carrot! This is great. Did you know Japanese carrots are awesome? I'm sorry. I just gotta, like, tell you all about this. So, I used to live in Japan, right? And I would go grocery shopping. Their carrots are like massive. There is some girth on Japanese carrots. When you go to carrots here in the US, or when you go to the grocery store to get carrots in the US, they're like the thinnest, dinkiest, most pitiful looking carrots. Like you can barely hold them to skin off the outside. You know, I'm not a fan of American carrots. I've never seen nice, thick, fat carrots in the US. But in Japan, they're like, that's a carrot. You know that's a carrot. Like, and I'm just like, it's just an interesting difference. In general, I don't know. I guess it's just the way I mean, obviously, for one, Japan is a smaller country, so they're not having to produce carrots to the same capacity, like in mass. So maybe they can put, you know, take a little extra time to make their carrots nice and thick. But like, I don't know. It's just really, I've never seen carrots the way they are in Japan in the US. So if you ever go to Japan, try to go to a grocery store and look for carrots, because they're literally thick. They are very thick. And I'm just like, wow, that's a carrot. That's a carrot. But yeah, it's interesting. I just totally got reminded just looking at this menu. How was my day twining? I feel like I've been very scatterbrained. I lost track of time, so I ran out of time to put on makeup for stream. So I was like, fuck it. And then I talked about what I talked about in Discord. Just the whole, like, telling my manager and team lead about my decision to accept the job offer with the other company. And then my team lead was like, but what if we gave you a full-time job? And I was like, not the response I was looking for. So it put a little bit of extra pressure on me. But otherwise, I think that's why I feel so scatterbrained, because I also had a bunch of meetings, and it's just so much time. This is not how I envision my final week at my current company. I just don't have time to do what I need to do, which is to set up documentation for handing off all my responsibilities. But whatever. I'll just work a little bit tomorrow, even though technically I don't have to get some of that done. You're thinking someone made that up to comfort himself because he couldn't get, well, you know, yeah. Someone get Batch. Hey, Batch, thanks for joining. How are you today? Welcome. Yeah, it has girth. Those carrots have girth. They are thick. Today, Twining, you learned you have the power to summon Batch from the depths. The power! Rayo, you weren't sure if it was the actual metaphor used in the game. He might be an actual wizard, but knowing Yakuza's crude sense of humor, you wouldn't be surprised. Thanks for the clarification, because I had never heard of that. That's very cool. All the cultural notes. I think that a lot of stuff does get lost in translation as a result. I'm talking about carrots like Francis York Morgan talks about anything. Bridges? Could be bridges. Asia generally eats healthier than the West, Comic-Con guy says. Prices for good food is stupid. No wonder we eat crappy food. Yeah, it's really weird, at least here in the US, to try to eat healthy, it's more expensive. Which makes no sense, but that's just the way it is. Carrots in Japan are sweeter than English ones. Oh, really? I guess I don't remember how the carrots tasted and how they compare to North American carrots or American carrots. Not bad, Batch. You're still giggling about my 1.3 million calculation. I used to be good at math. I know that's hard to imagine right now. I used to be really good. I was so good that I didn't have to take any math when I went to university, because I placed out of it with my credits from high school. So, like, I used to be good at math. You wouldn't be able to tell now, but I used to be. Alice, you go away 2 minutes to get candies and we need to be sent to horny jail again. I don't know what you're talking about. I think the rest of chat is just in the gutter or something. You dice carrots and mix it in your mashed potato. Interesting. I never thought about adding carrots to mashed potatoes. Here we go. ... Very well. I shall grace you with the voices of the heavens. Huh? Here's our wizard. Hoo, 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 hoo. Who are you? Me? I'm the one they call Tendo. Tendo, huh? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. You definitely got the look of a sage. A wizard! Maybe he's actually a wizard. A sage. Well, I could see how people might think that. But truth be told, it is not that simple. For I am a being both animate and inanimate. You lost me already. Whatever. Just tell me what you're doing here. I can read today. Well, you see, this shrine is the dwelling of the mountain gods. These mighty deities are the very creators of this mountain. As for me, I train each day to be able to hear their voices. You can hear what the gods say? Is that even possible? The whispering wind, the babbling brook, the creaking tree, they're all murmurings of the gods. Heed their call and open your mind. Oh, and make an offering to the gods while you're at it. An offering? The carrot! Just take out the carrot, Saejima. Goodness. Hey, Penguin, how are you? Yeah, Junior mentioned that earlier. Yeah, Batch. The first name Nin. Last name Tendo. Nintendo! No, the literal carrot, Batch. Rayo, now you feel stupid for talking about the virgin metaphor. Never mind. I mean, who knows? There could be something. I think it was still something cool that we learned today. Because I had no idea about it. No idea. The gyro's playing along with whatever music you have playing. Oh, an Animal Crossing? That's cute. I haven't done anything with those yet. At all. What did you expect? The gods don't offer their wisdom for nothing. As you sow, so you shall reap, and all that. Right. I think I get it. I imagine it is power you seek. Great strength that will take you to the next level. Oh, maybe this is the training for Saejima. Because there's training usually. Strength? What are you talking about? No, say no more. I know what's in your heart. Is that right? I will help you hear the voices of the heavens. And in so doing, I just might bring myself one step closer to my own enlightenment. So let me get this straight. If I make an offering, I can ask you to make me more powerful? We gotta go buy all the carrots. Yes, that's the gist of it. You are quite perceptive, I must say. Maybe Tendo is secretly a rabbit. He just wants all the carrots. Huh. It's not just gonna be carrots? Oh, really? My old man voice is one of your favorite things in the world, Alice. Oh. Oh, thank you. I am excited about carrots. I was gonna go buy a lot. Oh, don't waste my money on carrots? Okay, it's only 60 yen per carrot. That's under $1. So it's not like we're wasting a ton. But we don't have a lot of money, so that's a good point. And if I ain't sure what to offer, I can ask you. Just so. Do that, and the mountain gods will surely answer your prayers. Can't help but feel like you're taking me for a ride, old man. But what the hell, I'll give it a try. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Make sure you're prepared before you begin. Fine. I'll be back after I get some offerings and stuff. We have a carrot! Excellent. I'll be waiting. Does he not want my carrot? I worked so hard to bring a carrot. I'm gonna go I'm gonna save real quick because we got through all that dialogue, and then I'm gonna come back and give him my carrot. I'm sure that's what he wants. Wait, this is like the main quest though. I can't save yet. Okay, screw it. We're just gonna talk to him and give him the carrot. Under $1 for the girthy carrot sounds like a good deal. Yeah! It's like only like 60 cents. The mountain's bounty dwindles at this time of year, yet sustenance can be had if you look. Does that mean he doesn't want my carrot? Your mind is also going in the gutter. Oh, sorry, Rayo. No, I wanted to give him the carrot. Maybe it's this guy we have to talk to. Yeah, here we go. Wait, I don't have anything to hand over. Did I literally buy a carrot for no reason? Ugh. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, no, I don't have a carrot. Did I not give him... Where'd my carrot go? My carrot's gone. I don't remember handing it over. I think somebody stole my carrot. Well, that's not cool. No, I didn't eat it. I'm pretty sure we didn't take it out. Somebody stole my carrot. What is this? Why? Alright. We're gonna buy another carrot. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do one more carrot. Oh god, I'm just laughing too much now. What is this nonsense? You're about to say if you keep all that up with your innuendos, you'll put the chat in emo only mode. And then you remember the mods are probably the worst than that, so that was not going to change anything. Yeah. Apparently I don't have a carrot. Carrot nappers. Do I give him my carrot? Does he want my carrot? Oh, hi there. Say, have you heard the story about the Jizo statues? What's this now? I'm still in the middle of all these side quests. Well, there are these 12 Jizo statues on the mountain. What is this? Some kind of ghost story? Oh, no, not at all. In fact, I'm talking about beneficial spirits. You see, in the old days, hunters would pray to a Jizo statue if they happened to come across one. It makes sense that the hunters were superstitious. I mean, the mountain is such a dangerous place. But what if it worked? Some people have sworn that the Jizo statues kept them from getting lost in the wild. It ain't hard to understand why folks turn to superstition. Well, if you ask me, it can't hurt. If I came across a Jizo statue up there, I'd pray to it. Why not? Uh-huh. Apparently now we have that. Oh, did we get some Twitch? Yeah, we dropped some frames. We should be good now, though. We just randomly drop frames. Oh, Twining, thanks for the clip. I appreciate it. It's Jizo, yeah. It is. So, would you like anything today? I need to buy something. What can I give it? I'm gonna buy 1 carrot, because I don't know where mine went. I think that's it. I'm just gonna buy a carrot. Large health boost. Bear bait. Oh, we should get a hut repair kit. I'm gonna buy one of those. Okay. That's it. Because we have that one hut we have to repair. Okay, now we go back and see. Did he like steal my carrot? I don't remember giving it. I feel lost. Oh, why do I keep running past? Oh, I did hand over the carrot. That's how we summoned the old man in the first place. Actually. Hey, Vinius. How you doing? How did I forget about handing over the carrot? It's been a long day. We should put a detective on the case. Is Date available? How you doing, Vinius? Welcome. ... Dot dot dot. What's wrong? I can't. Is he allergic to carrots? I can't move. Hold on, old man. ... Old man. ... Oh gosh. Whoa. He's actually a wizard. Whoa. He's floating. I am Todoroki, god of this mountain. Todoroki. If it is power you seek, then endure the ordeal I put before you. How many carrots does he want? Should I go buy another carrot? The hell? Yes, though I can offer no assurance that you shall survive. But if your heart still beats by the end, new power is what you shall have. Wait, what are you gonna do? The time for talk is over. Let us begin. Oh gosh. Wait, we're actually fighting a god? I mean, I thought he was allergic to carrots. What is this nonsense? What the heck? This is so weird. This is so weird. How does this guy do things that are not... I don't understand. That was really weird. Yeah, he was a god, but that doesn't make any sense to me because this has never been a thing in Yakuza. But he's actually a god? Suddenly we're like supernatural? What happened? Is it over? Ugh. You okay, old man? Every bone in this old body aches. What on earth happened? You mean you don't remember? You got possessed by some mountain god named Todoroki. Then you said something about an ordeal and attacked me. Is that what happened? The mountain god Todoroki, you say? Old man, to think a god of the mountain would use my body as a vessel. I'm so happy, I think I'm going to cry. Hey, cut it out. You're one weird geezer, you know that? Saejima, was it? I wasn't able to speak with the mountain god, but you did, correct? You mean Todoroki? Yeah, I did. Oh, blessed tears of joy. Will you stop crying already and explain what's going on? That was a little confusing to me. Have I not learned to not question anything in this game? There's been a god in Yakuza the whole time since Zero. His name is Majima-sama, our Lord and Savior. He's a normal old man that liked carrots. Yeah, except he got possessed or something and was able to summon like chromatic snowmen from the snow. I really don't get it either. Do you notice anything different? Did the god of the mountain grant you new power? Come to think of it. Tiger Iron Hammer. Huh. Ho ho, you did gain new power. I knew these old eyes did not deceive me. This is the happiest day of my life. Yeah? Well, good for you, old man. Come again, Saejima, and bring another offering if you are to speak with the gods once more. Yeah, well, this was all kind of creepy, but if it'll make me stronger, I guess it's worth it. Then I'll look forward to seeing you again. So I'm sure he'll tell me what to bring next. The gods of the mountains favor offerings that are handmade, for it shows dedication. Handmade offering. I don't think carrots are handmade. But we did learn something. This is what we learned. Rip equipment or a road sign out of the ground and use it as a devastating weapon. Wow. I see. I don't think that carrots are handmade. Yeah, they're not handmade. Time to hand make a carrot. The only wants another carrot. If you grow a carrot right, it's technically handmade. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I don't think. What if I bring another carrot and he doesn't take it? What do I do then? Handmade. I don't think there's anything at the trader that's handmade. Let me go talk to him again. Don't waste your money, it's not carrots. Wait, does he have another quest for me? This is like my third time talking to him, and he's got something that I'm supposed to do like every single time. Oh, Sayajima-san, I was wondering if you could help me. What do you need? Could I possibly buy a marten pelt off you? I'll offer double what I usually pay. In a bind? Kind of. One of my regular customers in Tokyo just sent me an urgent order for a marten pelt. If I can't fill it quickly, they're going to stop doing business with me. It's totally unreasonable, but at the same time, it's one of my best customers, so I don't want to lose them. Well, since I need your business myself, I'll see what I can do. Oh, that would be such a big help. Naturally, since it's for such an important customer, I'll have to inspect it carefully before buying. Not that I don't trust you, but just to be safe, please deliver it personally to me, okay? The trader will pay double his usual price for our items special ordered by the VIP customer. They must be handed over in person, so place them in your inventory first. Okay. Wow. Wow. Batch, that's terrible. Never knew there was farming in Yakuza. Apparently, there is. Carrot cake must be a huge lie then. The carrot, like the cake, is a lie. Carrot cake sounds good right now. I want some carrot cake. Remember how Kiryu had this race storyline and all the other small taxi things? It's kind of the same thing here. You have the main hunting storyline, you have side quests like this. I see. I don't think there's anything in here that's handmade. Martens! Let's buy one so we can catch a marten. Alright. I need to go hunting. I'll have too many things going on. Chisel some wood. I saw that eggshell, but I'm gonna wait. The side quests have side quests. It's so, like, intense. Wooden chisel. Remember how Sajima would carve his revelation? Yeah. I forgot about that. Hi, Zero. It makes sense. This dude is an escaped convict. It's not like he can just show up to a Burger King and ask for a Whopper. I mean, he could. Just came up with a really stupid joke. Do I want to hear it, Batch? Okay. You wonder if I have to combine items later. Maybe. Marten. Not a mark? What about the marten? He could show up at a Burger King and get a job. I mean, yeah, that's true. He just has to put a mask on, right? That's how the superheroes go unrecognized. Or you don't even have to wear a mask, like Clark Kent or Sailor Moon. For some reason, people just can't tell. You don't need a mask. People just can't tell, you know? All right, let's go. We were going to ask her about her husband who disappeared. This is a side quest. My poor husband. Nishina-san's helped me out before. Can't sit by doing squat while she suffers. I'll talk to Okudera-han, and then I'm gonna go find her man. White darkness. So we're not talking to her? I guess we just look at her being sad, so we decide to go. Yeah, okay. Never mind, I guess we don't talk to her then. Interesting. If a soldier had an electronic task at night, he would have a nocturnal emission. Wow. Batch. Did you come up with that yourself just now? Impressive. I need something handmade. I need to go hunting is what I need. I would like to go hunting. I guess we gotta go in here now. You're both proud and ashamed. That was very creative though, Batch. Don't encourage him? I mean, I credit where credit's due. Creativity is something that should be encouraged, wouldn't you say? You know? Creativity should be encouraged. Hey Goldie, thank you! Holy moly. 56 months and a tier 2. Goldie, thank you. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. How you been? Thank you. Studies show that eyewitnesses are not always credible because your memory will fill in gaps, and also you often will focus on something that seems off. So maybe with superheroes, we focus on the super suit and miss how the person actually looks as far as fine details. That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
兄貴、道の具合はどうでしたか？
ようやく通れるようになったみたいや。
よかった。じゃあ早く出発しねえと。
お前、もう怪我は大丈夫なんか？
兄貴のおかげでだいぶ体力も戻ってきました。下山するくらいならもう大丈夫です。これ以上兄貴に迷惑をかけるわけにはいきません。道が回復したんですから、一刻も早く月見野に向かいましょう。
月見野!
せやな。
I still can't get over the fact that they call Tsukimino in this game. I used to go to Suskino. Those were the times. Back when I was young and a partier. Now I'm just old and lazy. Clark Kent wears glasses, takes them off, and no one realizes he's the guy who flies around with his underwear on over the rest of his clothes. Yeah, exactly. Eyewitnesses are the weakest evidence that can ever be presented, which is terrifying. Yeah, but it is a type of evidence. Do you know what side of chicken has the most feathers? No. The outside? Wait, I'm confused. Is that supposed to be a joke? I need someone to explain. I need an adult. Why is there a green... Did I miss something? There's like a green... Outside is right. It seems like a clever answer. Wait, I'm confused. Am I supposed to understand? What side of chicken has the most feathers? The outside. 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 Outside? What? I don't get it. Am I supposed to get it? You have to explain. Somebody write it out in like really easy to understand words. Twining, thanks for the clip. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's outside? Yeah, I am confused. What the heck? Can somebody explain the feathers? Yeah, the feathers are on the outside. But how does that have anything to do with outside? The outside of the chicken as opposed to the inside. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Like, yeah, of course a chicken's gonna have more feathers on the outside than the inside. How is that supposed to be funny? I don't get it. I think I've had a long day. Oh, it's not funny. Oh, it's not supposed to be a joke, is it? Oh, that's the joke. That is not a joke. Most people would say left side or right side. Oh. See, that makes more sense in the context of things. Like, what other side is there? I think it depends on where your brain goes, because some people's brains think differently. Obviously. You would think that everybody approaches the problem the same way. But no. Some people think outside the box. Not funny. I'm confused. There's legit tears in your eyes from laughing too hard. Oh, you're welcome, Alice. I literally didn't get it. I literally didn't get it. But I'm glad people laughed. That's the goal of my streams. I'm so glad I didn't wear makeup today. I can do this. I'm laughing too much. I'm crying. All right. We're here. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out where the green thing is in this house. There's a green objective. Do I talk to him? Maybe I talk to him.
様子はどうだった？山を降りる道は復旧したそうや。そうか。馬場ももう大丈夫だろう。すぐにでも町へ降りるといい。せやけど、大丈夫なんか？山おろしがまだ山の中、うろつ。
Yama Orochi's still on the mountain. Thank you, Sulliford. How you been? Holy moly. Happy 38 months. I hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome back. Over 3 years. Oh, time flies. Where is that time even gone? Thank you. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And Smike, good to see you. How are you today? Your face hurts? I'm glad. I'm glad people are having fun. I appreciate you all being here. Please never change. I can't help myself, I guess. I'm just the way I am. I would like to think I'm pretty perceptive and pretty smart most of the time, but sometimes, like the really obvious stuff, does not click. Really good? Doing good? You're ready to relax after work. Nice. Well, you're in the right place. We're working on some Yakuza 5 and apparently talking about jokes that I don't get, which happens all the time apparently. But, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Honestly, you think I was too smart for the joke? Really? I could see that. I am pretty badass. My brain didn't go to the common dumb place of left and right. It went, well, obviously the outside. I think it shows a divide of how your brain approaches certain things. Some people think of it from like a horizontal kind of view where, you know, it's left and right, but then there's some people like do it vertically, I guess, which I feel like the vertical view is outside inside. Does that make any sense? I'm not sure it did. It sounded smart in my head. And then when I, voiced it, it didn't sound smart. But I feel like, something along those lines. Yeah, there's more than one way to slice a chicken into pieces. Or something. Nintendo Geek, you forgot it takes more than one day for an amoeba villager to come to your island. Yeah, you'd have to time travel if you want to speed it up. Some people do it vertically. Hush up, please. You love this stream, Junior? Please never change. Your side hurts so much. You haven't laughed like that in a while. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Junior. Welcome back, Twining. You had to go tell your husband about the chicken feathers. Did he laugh? Did he get it? I mean, I don't know if it's just me that's not getting it. That took me a long time to wrap my head around for some reason. Technically, the vertical is ventral and dorsal, and then there's outside, inside. Oh. Diagonally. Okay, if it's not horizontal or vertical, it's just diagonal. I'm just going to call that diagonal. Perfect.
ついてるんやろ。それはこの俺の問題だ。お前が気にすることじゃない。聞いてもええか。何をだ。あんたが山おろしを追い続ける理由や。それこそお前が気にすることじゃない。放っておいてくれ。そうか。けどいつかは話してもらうで。あんたと俺は似たところがある。そんな気がするわ。好きにしろ。このまま月見の絵急ぐのもいいし、なんなら山へ狩りに出てもいい。どちらにせよ。俺に一声かけろ。ああ。
We're gonna hunt. Heading for the mountain? Come see me. Oh. Oh, that was his dialogue bubble. I was like, what? That's weird. Every now and then, Batch, you go back to the VOD where we were playing Bloodborne, and you asked if I had a sedative, and you thought oh yeah, I thought you meant IRL, yeah. I was like, why would I have one? What a random question. That's because it's been a while since I played Bloodborne, so I forgot that they were an item in the game. To be fair, if you had asked me at the peak of my Bloodborne playing, it would have clicked a lot faster. They'll run funny for what time they have left if you cut diagonally. Now, I heard that if you cut a chicken's head off, it does kind of run around without a head for a while. Absolute golden snowy moment. Oh, you even found the clip. I know it's in the highlight reels somewhere. Which, if anyone hasn't seen the highlight reels, by the way, highly recommend. Every 2 months, we collect the funniest moments on stream. The greatest moments. They don't always have to be funny, but typically they're pretty funny. And we put them into a highlight reel. And so there's one giant like 20-minute video that's like 2015 to like 2019. Yeah. And then from 2020 onward, it was every 2 months we did reels. So the latest one for September, October is already out. Go watch. They're on my YouTube. Almost. I think it's highlights. There you go, Batch. Yeah, there's the link. Just click there and you have a whole playlist. You can just watch all of it. Honestly, I feel like I'm pretty funny. And it's a great way to kind of showcase the stuff we talk about and get into on stream. It's pretty great. I enjoy them. I think I'm pretty funny. You were watching some of the reels last night, the GTA 5 era. Actually, I recently went back to watch those particular reels. For some reason, I decided to. I think it was like last week or the week before I went to watch them too, for some reason. And those always get me. Like even now, even just when I watched it like a couple weeks ago, I was like, why was that so funny? So bad. So it's hard not to laugh with some of those clips. Like you can try not to laugh, but it's just hilarious. So, you think I'm funny too, Twining? Especially when it comes to chickens. I don't know what it is with chickens. My gosh. I'm just out here trying to like understand things. I'm learning. But sometimes I need an adult. And You always want to know where those were. Yeah, no worries. They're on my YouTube. Snowlet.co/reels pulls up the playlist. And I add them every 2 months. So the next one is at the end of the year. Which I'm not even sure there's going to be that many. Come to think of it, because if I'm not streaming that much. But we'll see. We'll see. I might have to shift it to like every 3 to 4 months. Instead of every 2 months. I didn't even think about that. Wow. But we'll see. The one where you're in your car and a cop gets out and starts randomly shooting at someone, and then a truck comes back with the driver yelling, "Die!" That was such a confusing moment. I don't know what I was in my little smart car and things were happening, and I didn't even start it this time. That's the funny thing about GTA, though. You know something chicken related? That'll be in the highlights, yeah? Chicken! Okay, so we can go hunting now. Right? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm gonna go hunting, because I have to hunt a marten. And I have to repair that hut. How do I heal myself? Items. Why does my hideout not heal me in here? There we go. Okay, I guess that works. I'm gonna save again, and then we're gonna go hunting, because I need to get a marten. And something handmade. You really like the part where I just healed and random people kept coming out of nowhere to beat me up for no reason? That was random. Oh my god, I was so confused. That game was really confusing, to be fair. Twining, one of your favorite clips from the last highlight reel is me trying to make a right turn with QD driving when the path was left. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't see that. I was like, I kept trying to turn right for some reason. But there were arrows. This is how I play games. All the Red Dead clips. Oh gosh, I didn't actually get to those in my highlight reels. I don't even know where they are. I know they're in there somewhere. Rayo, you missed saying something in chat because you were AFK, but you didn't get the chicken joke either. Yeah, I didn't. See, it just didn't occur to me. I had to have someone explain it too. This just means, Rayo, that we're both too smart for that joke. That's what Batch said. We're both too smart to understand. That's what it is. There's a few in them. You think in the first one, the best of Snowlet. Oh, the 20-minute video has Red Dead? Okay. Yeah, because the Red Dead, I think the 20-minute best of Snowlet one, like since 2015, that clip, it's like a 20-minute video. But it covers like 2015 to 2019. That's why I missed it. Hey, Mortape, dare you ask what the chicken joke was? Do you want to know? I mean, chat can try to explain while we're taking our midstream break. But, I just didn't get it. I just didn't get it. You get to see baby snowing. I was such a baby. Now I'm old. I'm old. Yeah, we're too smart for everyone here. Exactly, Rio. We're too smart. Some jokes are just not on our level. Every time you see red hair Snowy, you're like, that's not Snowy, that's an imposter. Where's Snowy? I had red hair for only 3 months, I think it was. Before that was brown hair, but that was like maybe... It was about a year that I had brown hair. Yeah. Yeah, I had brown hair for like a year on camera. And then I had red hair for like 3 months. And then I went to purple. And I've had so many shades of purple because my stylist was like experimenting to get the right shade. And so my hair has been anywhere from really light purple that it turned silver. Like my hair was white at one point almost. From that to like light purple to like a moderate medium purple to like a really dark purple to like blurple. Like I've had every shade across the spectrum. But mostly purple in general. I would say I've had purple hair since 2016, middle of 2016. Yeah, purple snowy. Yeah, I mean, I've had purple hair for a long time. Your favorite shade was during the Orphan of Kos fight. I don't even remember what my hair looked like during that. I'll have to pull that back up. All right, we gotta take a quick break because we're halfway through stream already. And we're going to be back in a few minutes. So I encourage you all to stretch. Go use the restroom. Get some water. I don't know, do something. And then feel free to come back. We got like 2 hours of stream left. And I'm hopefully going to go hunting finally. This took forever. But I'm going to go hunting. And we're going to finally do the hunting simulator. I've been waiting for it. Alright, I'll see you all in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. BRB. Alright. I'm back. Hope you all stretched. And stuff. If you didn't, it's not too late. Go take care of your bodies. Please. Alright. We're here. Thank you, Twining. Thank you, Batch. Thank you, Junior and Hotshot. Alright, we're gonna continue things. So even though it's outside my work hours, I did check my Slack for work. My team lead didn't message me again, so I don't know if there was anything. Regardless, yeah. Thanks, Sleepy. Hello. Thank you, Shen, Rulesque, Elpida. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, not that I was expecting anything, but yeah. There's a side quest. Ray, thank you.
Snowy Peak gonna be lurking while I relic grind in Fxif.
It didn't say FF14. Thank you, Ray, for 27 months. Lurk away. Lurk away and good luck. Good luck. I hope you get what you're looking for. But thank you for 27 months. I appreciate it. Feel free to chill. There is a side quest. I'm gonna go see real quick what this is. There's always like a billion side quests. Do you want something? You leaving the village? Well, yes. I'm leaving for Skimino. I don't want to be stuck here forever. That's so. You know, it's bad for the village to be losing so many young people. I know that, but I'm so sick of this place. I can't stand how boring it is. Masao. You're Saechima-san, aren't you? Aren't you from some big city yourself? Which one? What's the use of knowing that? Because, like, you get why I want to leave, right? You know how cool the big city is. My dad wouldn't listen to anything I said about it. Every time I brought it up, he'd just smack me and say becoming a hunter was my only choice. That's why I'm running away. Running away?
Hi.
My husband doesn't know that Masao is leaving. He would never allow it. You realize your pa's gonna blow his stack when he finds out. What, are you trying to stop me? Nah, this ain't the sort of thing for strangers to meddle in. Agreed. Well, it's now or never. I need to be gone before Dad gets back. Remember, you can always come home. It'll be okay, Mom. I'm 18 now. Have a little faith in me. Oh, 18. So old. Goodbye. My son. Hope the kid does all right for himself. Okay, give him a carrot. Maybe that's all he needs. Just a carrot. Sleepy!
I'm having a good day, so why not share the joy?
Aww. Thank you, Sleepy, for 500 bitties! I'm glad you're having a good day. That's awesome. Did anything in particular cause the good day? Or are you just feeling good? You don't have to have a reason to feel good. By the way, but I'm just saying. Thank you. You brought us closer to extending today's stream. And thank you. He has it all figured out. I know. That 18-year-old. He is set. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back and we're gonna go hunting. We're just gonna do it. Oh, let me save. For no reason. Just seems like we should save. The paperwork finally came through for your promotion, so yeah, that's a particular reason. Starting next week, you'll officially be a team lead. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna get some applause in chat for you. And some hype. Hell yeah. Sleepy, congratulations. That is awesome. So exciting! Heck yeah. You're awesome. I love hearing that. I love hearing good news in general about just people in our community succeeding and kicking ass. You know? Hell yes. I know you've been waiting on that, but also I know you were recently like thinking of applying and going elsewhere, right? And stuff. So it's nice to see, you know, some recognition at your current company, you know? And to finally kind of see the fruits of your labor, so to speak. So exciting. So exciting. All right. We're gonna go hunting finally. Are you all excited? What is it, Saejima? I'm going to... None of these are a go hunting. What? Where's the go hunting option? Okay. I guess I'm gonna rescue the lost hunter. Rescuing a hunter is hunting adjacent. I mean, that's true. Yeah, it's kind of hunting. Yeah, they bought themselves at least 6 months of you not looking for another job. Remember about loyalty. Your first loyalty is to yourself. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad they finally came through. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna rescue the lost hunter. If the hunter's dead, you can still get some ham and bacon. Kihachi's gone missing, and Nishinahan's out looking for him. But Nishinahan ain't been back, and nobody else wants to go search for them. Guess I'll do it. You think you know better than these people? They've lived on the mountain for decades. Don't you think they might have a reason for not wanting to go? Hadn't thought of that, but... Of course, I can see you're not one for talking sense. But you really might die. Do you understand that? Yeah, I do. Well then, go get your gear together. You can use my gun and shells. My only advice is that whatever happens out there, stay alert. Oh my goodness. So we are technically going hunting. Oh, we need to find more things. Interesting. If the, let's see, if gun and shells, how would his seashell collection help at all? Badge, please. So we need... Bring some meat. Just in case. Am I hunting on this trip? I'm not entirely sure. I guess I'll leave that for now. YOLO. Ready for the mountain? Yes. I guess. I don't know. Fine. Go then. Are we finally hunting? I hope I can hunt during this. I know we're looking for a missing person. But I am on a mission. I'll start with areas I've already visited. Should be signs of him somewhere. Maybe footprints. Maybe footprints. It's nice we finally move faster in the snow. We were moving so slow before. It was ridiculous. Oh, we got a rabbit over there. I gotta set a trap. I'm pretty sure I can't shoot the rabbit. I mean, I guess I could shoot the rabbit, but I feel like that's gonna just ruin the... It's just gonna ruin it. cage trap. I gotta set a. I want to get Martin's. This'll do. The rabbit just walked behind me though. Oh. We still have this trap here. I didn't even realize there was a trap there. Oh shit. Wabam! Oh, there's a fox. Is that the marten? I didn't realize I left this here. Why can't I pick it up? Pick up the trap. Did I get a rabbit? Rabbit meat. Rabbit pelt. Cool. Oh, maybe I should have put more cages. I didn't even think about it. Bend down and grab the rabbit. Bambi's mom! No! Oh, we found footprints. Footprints. But from just one person. Must be Nishinahan or Kihachi. Looks like they never found each other. I should follow these tracks. Yes, indeed. Did I get something over here? Nothing caught. Oh, you can't modify it? Okay. There's a Jizo statue here. I should pray for safe hunting. I feel a little safer now. Maybe. Yay, we already... So that's 1 out of 12? Right? Yay! Alright, hold on. I gotta figure out where I am. Oh, we should repair this hut. There's a hut up here. We should repair it. What is this? Wow, we're picking up mushrooms! What? Oh, I don't have a snare. Oh, I do have a snare. I should have put the cage back here instead. We are so much short-staffed at work, Shin, that if someone's sick, you can't take your first break before 1 p.m., which is after 5 hours of work. Technically, you could take a break before, but you would put your colleague in trouble having to answer all the calls and do the job while you're on break. At least someone starts working at 1 p.m. so you could take breaks. It's exhausting and weird to not take breaks for 5 hours, and then having to take a total of 1 hour break for the last 3 hours. Wow. That's definitely weird. Sorry you have to go through that right now, Shin. That's tough. I've had moments where I forgot to take a break and worked 5 hours straight, but I definitely don't recommend it. It sucks that you kind of have no choice there. Jizo statue. Yeah, Jizo statues. Gotta pray to them. Okay, hold on. I need... Oh, God. I want the one with antlers. Are you just gonna be behind this tree the whole time? Oh, no. Wow, I suck. I scared them off. Maybe I should have got around the tree. I don't know why I did that. Do I have another snare? I do have one more. Okay. I should go get another cage now. Definitely want to do that. Let's repair this. Repair! Easy. Good. That ought to do it. Ammo's restocked. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. We got a bunch of mushrooms too. Checkpoint. Okay, I should actually go back and check my traps before we go forward. Maybe. Maybe I got something. No, there's nothing. I kind of want to pick this up and put it in the back. I don't want to put it, if I want to catch a marten, I feel like they're further back. So we're going to go further back. Oh, nice. I got a rabbit here. Literally turned around and got something. I'm gonna make a lot of money from this, I think. I still need the marten. Alright. Okay, we're gonna put the marten trap back here somewhere. This might be better. Let's go.
Yes.
Junior, your place is much the same. You had so much work loaded onto you, you ended up having to stay back, unpaid, and you don't get the time back. Longest shift was Sunday, started at 7 a.m. Didn't finish till near 8 p.m. Only meant to be until 3. Damn. That's super shitty. I feel like that you didn't get paid overtime, huh? Or any kind of payment. That sucks. Oh, we found somebody. Hello. Who is that? You alright? You alright, man? Are you Kihachi-han? Ah, it's you. What are you doing here? Put that out of your mind for now. You seen Nishina-han anywhere? He came out here looking for you.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen him. Okay, first things first. You need rescuing. Can you walk? I don't think so. I'm not hurt that bad. It's just, I'm so cold. He's really weak. Better give him some food. What do I give? Give him some rabbit meat. He's just gonna eat it raw? I mean, I guess he can. Here, eat this. It'll perk you up. And don't fall asleep, that'll kill you. That really helps. Thank you. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it. You're in need. He ate rabbit meat raw. Damn, it's turned into a blizzard now. Can't see a thing. This is it. This is how I die. Hey, don't give up. It's a blizzard. Can't go anywhere with the weather like this. We'll get lost. Sakurai-han was right. I was stupid to come up here. Hey, we're gonna ride out this blizzard together. You got that? I'll be right here. Just hang on, Kihachi. Nishina-han's out here somewhere looking for you. We gotta put our faith in him now. Okay. They should snuggle. Body warmth. Why are we not snuggling? Oh my goodness. Blizzard's raging. Still raging. Like an angry wife with a frying pan. That's so sexist. And damn, my arms and legs feel heavy. This could be the end. Can't. Knight's in here. Hey, buddy. Oh, we got some stuff. I guess we got out of it. Hey. What's up? You want to come up here? Come on. I can't pause right now. Hey, Matterade. Do you hear him? Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on, Knight. Do you not want to come up here and say hi? Huh? Hey, come here. Night, baby. Hey, come here. Come here, Night. Night. Come here. Come on. What's up? Come here. Come up here. Come up here. Come on. You can do it. No, I'm not opening the treat drawer. Come on. No, let go of that. Don't do that. Hey. Night, come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Come here, buddy. All right. Night's here. You found 3D Doritos at the store. Oh, snap. You went and bought chips today? What did you end up getting besides 3D Doritos? Hey, Night. What's up, buddy? What's up? You being cute? You want to say hi? What's up, buddy? Yeah, it's almost... You have 2 hours until dinner. You're here early. What's up? What's up, buddy? You being cute? You being cute? Look at your fluffy belly. Look at your fluffy belly. Huh? What's up, Knight? You being cute? You have 2 hours until dinner. Me to Luna every single day. Yeah, I try to tell him. Like he loves his schedule, which is great, but he also gets like impatient, just like any cat does. Right, Knight? What's up? Huh? You being cute? What's up? What's up? Oh, hey, Sky. How are you tonight? Oh, give me your butt. Oh, I can't grab his other leg. That's fine. That's fine. He won't let me grab his other leg. What's up, Knight? You being cute? What's up, buddy? See, he's quiet now that he's in my lap. But, like, he's so vocal, you know? Maybe he just wants attention. Is that right? Do you just want attention? Is that why you're up here? Huh, buddy? Huh? Is that why you're up here? You just want attention? Yeah. 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 Huh, buddy? What's up? No? Huh. Apparently, rabbit meat is safer to eat in the winter. Raw rabbit's still risky. Raw rabbit's still better than dying. I guess that's true. Got some tortilla chips and sour cream and onion ruffles. Oh, my little jelly on the sour cream and onion. God, that sounds good. To quote a song, I knew he was trouble when he walked in. The idea is that if the rabbit is frozen shortly after the kill, it would be fine-ish to eat raw. Interesting. What's up, buddy? You don't want to say hi to everybody? You have a lot of fans. People like you. Toe beans. Look at those. You see the toe beans? Do you see his little toe beans? He's like, stop it, Mom. It's cute because his right paw, if you look at his toe beans, this bean right here is like black. These two are pink. And then this last one is black. And then his main paw pad is also black. So he has like multicolored toe beans. It's pretty cute. I love that he has multicolored toe beans. Because Fade's toe beans are all like one color. It's like a mauve kind of purple brown color. But Knight has different colored toe beans. Because he's really special, aren't you? Aren't you, buddy? Huh? You being cute? You being sweet? Huh? What's up? What's up, Knight? Like, he's so quiet up here now, isn't he? You heard him. He was meowing. You know? Oh, good night, Twining. I think he's leaving. Are you leaving? No. No, you can't go up there. Have a good night. Enjoy your evening. Sweet dreams. Oh, okay. Good, Sky. You're tired AF. Oh, I understand. I'm kind of out of it, too. Lost track of time today. Oh, he's gone. Well, that was fast. He literally, like, jumped out of my lap and just left. He walked into the hallway. I heard him in the hallway. Alright. Well, back to the game, I guess. Thank you all for petting Knight. Free survival tip for everyone. Porcupine meat is one of the best meats to eat raw. Something you learned in Scouts. Wow. Interesting. But Mom, people are not food. Yeah, he does have cute toe beans, doesn't he? Lily has multicolored ones too. Aww. I didn't even know that was a thing in cats until we got Knight. And I was like, wow, I really love that. You're gonna... I already read that. But yeah. Knight's really cute. Anyway, back to the game. You're awake. Oh, he rescued us. Maybe Nishinahan found us. Okuderahan. Don't thank me. Nishina's the one you should thank. Didn't mean to be a burden. Sorry. You should be. Kihachi was grateful though. Heh. Had a silver lining to the fact that I couldn't even save myself. Forget silver linings. Let it be a lesson. By the way, I've got your gun and shells here, so don't worry about them. Just focus on resting up. Alright. Alright. We should go sell some stuff. Choose items. So we're gonna, for now, put away some meat. Oh, wait. We should keep... Whoops. We should be putting them here. My bad. Not into my inventory. Whoops. We put them in my item box. Silly me. Okay, we got some pelts we can sell. Oh, wait. We should put those in our inventory. Okay, we can sell those. I want to go do that again. Just noticed you played Fallout 76 for 555 hours. That's fancy. Heck yeah. Alright, we save here. I'm gonna sell some pelts, and I kind of want to go hunting again, but I feel like we're still involved in the story a bit. I still haven't found anything handmade as an offering. It's not a carrot. Not a carrot. Sorry I made things worse, Sakurai-han. I got cocky. Thought I could take on the mountain. Well, I kind of figured a city dweller wasn't going to take my words seriously. But still, you're something else. You put your life on the line without any hesitation. It's almost like... Like what? Nothing. Just please take care. There's bravery, sure, but then there's recklessness. True. Alright, I'm done lecturing you. There's something else I want to talk to you about. See that man there? Do you know him? No? He looks lost. He came here because he heard the rumors about a giant bear. Must be Yamaoroshi. Right. And look at that case on his back. There must be a huge rifle in there. But how did he hear the rumors in the first place? When outsiders arrive one after the other like this, well, we townspeople get to wondering why. Look, I don't know the guy. Oh, I see. Well, if he's going after Yamaoroshi, that could be trouble. Guess we have to talk to him. You're better already? I'm sorry. I only caused your husband more trouble.
Yeah?
No, you did your best to help. You are so kind-hearted. Maybe too much so, haha. Please, listen to us when we say that the mountain is a frightful, dangerous place. Yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way. Indeed. This ought to be a good fishing spot. I don't want to fish. Oh, hey, listen, you got a minute? Martin Furrier. I wonder what that is. What do you want? Heard you're going hunting. Is it true? So what if it is? Well, could I trouble you to trap some martens? Everybody wants martens. Martens? Yeah, they're like weasels. They're my primary source of income because the ones around here have such gorgeous fur.
Yeah.
But it's been so dangerous up there lately, and I don't have a gun, only traps. So it would be suicide for me to go up there. So you want me to get some for you? Sorry, but I ain't risking my life for you. But you're going up there anyway, and I'll pay you handsomely. Please, I'm begging you. Guess I'll nab some if I feel like it. You will? You're a lifesaver. 3 pelts is all I need. Thank you so much. Everybody wants martens. There's a fishing game and you're a hunting and taxi driving simulator. So many genres colliding. Yeah, there are. There's a fishing game in my hunting simulator. To catch martens, I'll have to use cage traps. You don't say. I need to buy more cage traps. We need to sell the furs I do have, the pelts I do have. Alright. Gosh, so many people want martens, though. Oh, hey, Saejima-san, right? You and Nishina-san saved my life. Thank you. Nah, Nishina-han alone saved ya. And he saved me, too. I was just a burden in the end.
Yeah.
But you gave me food and hope. Here, take this. But... go on, take it. Please, it would make me happy. Oh, alright. Appreciate it. Leg hold trap. We got lucky this time. Be careful out there. Yeah, I will. Wonder what that's gonna catch. Maybe a fox? Hi there. Getting that thing. Alright, we need to sell the deer hide, 2 pelts, and that should be it. Nice. And let's buy... we need a couple cages at this point. Let's get 2 cage traps. Maybe even 1 trap mod kit. That way I can modify one of the cages and get more martens. Okay. I'm gonna go hunting again. But I guess I should talk to this person. we just gonna stare at each other? So you're the other stranger in town. What makes you say that? You really gotta ask. Take a look in the mirror sometime, buddy. So, are you after this bear too? Yamaoroshi? Ha, I knew it. You're here for him. Well then, I guess we're rivals. I'm Narumi. You might want to remember my name and face, because they're going to be on the cover of every hunting magazine in Japan. And you are? Saejima. You won't see it anywhere if I'm lucky.
Go.
Ha ha ha, you're a funny guy, Saejima. Hey, maybe I'll see you on the mountain, yeah? Bring your biggest gun. Okay. He looks like he's dressed to join the Squid Game. The third man. That meathead seemed bent on going up the mountain. I'd better tell Okudera-han. Uh-oh. Well, we gotta go to him anyway to go hunting. So, back to the hut. So many things. I just want to go hunting, and I have all these side quests to do. Saejima's biggest gun is inappropriate for viewers, sir. That's funny. That's funny. All right. So now we're gonna go back hunting, assuming I can. What is it, Saejima? Wait, did he already leave? Guess I'm gonna search for Narumi. Apparently he already left. Sakurai just told me about an outsider that went up the mountain. It's Narumi. He must have already gone after Yamaoroshi. He already left? We literally just talked to him like a minute ago. Him too? Huh. What? You're just gonna ignore him? He'll be back. Not with his quarry, but at least with his life. And he'll be thankful for that much. Hopefully. The guy knows nothing about the mountain. Likely to get lost. That's his own damned fault. But I guess it would be bad for the village. Well, then I'll go look for him. I'm well enough. If you think so. Equipment. Alright, we're gonna bring... It's not like I've really needed it, but I'll bring 1 deer meat. 1 rabbit meat. And... leg hold trap, cage trap, and a mod kit. We're gonna trap those things. And 1 mushroom. Alright. Ready. Vertical double rifle. Sure will. We got a vertical double rifle. I don't even know what that means. Vertical double? Wow. Oh dear. What was that? Was that Narumi's doing? Better hurry. Did he bring like dynamite onto the mountain? That's how you cause avalanches. Silly man. Alright. I gotta check all my traps. Japanese parsley? What? There's some shinies on the ground. Gotta keep an eye out. I can pick mushrooms and parsley. Of all things. Uh-oh. Okay. Gotta get me something with antlers. I also need to stop getting behind a tree. Okay, would help if this thing turned around. I want something with antlers. Are you gonna turn around? Oh shit, why'd you turn? Alright, this is the moment. Are you kidding? Got it! Knew I would love this part because it's loot galore. It really is.
しくいただくで。
Yay! Okay, we still good? Boom! Headshot! Indeed. Yay, we got another rabbit. When I went walking around, you had to double take what sword I used. Did I use a sword?
弱肉強食や。バルー思いなや。ええ感じや。
This'll do. Alright, we gotta check my other traps. Nothing up here. I want to modify the, okay, I shouldn't do that. That takes up a lot of inventory space. Ugh, why did I do that? It's okay, we'll drop some traps down. Oh, there's a fox. Oh god, why am I on a hill? Let's go.
弱肉強食や。
Fox meat and
バ
fox
ルー
skin.
思いなや。
Alright, I need to... Can I drop some stuff off in the item box here? Is that a thing? Maybe? No, we just got to look at it. Okay. I need to stop running over those mushrooms. That's messing me up. Oh, we got something here. Okay, let's actually put a cage here and modify it.
Yes.
Whoops. Let's go. How many tails does the fox have? Shot him in the butt, we did. But we couldn't save the pelt. Which makes sense, but you know. This trap helps you bag your prey. Guess we'll find somewhere to put that. Did we get a marten? Marten meat and a pelt. Oh, nice. Let's put the cage trap back down.
Yes.
This will do. Oh god, we're so full right now. I'm gonna go further and set another trap. And then we'll set the leg hold trap further down.
こんなもんやろ。
Oh, hey Blues. How are you today? Welcome back. How's your Wednesday? What did the fox say though? I remember that song. Alright, I'm going back. Oh shit! Oh, never mind. I thought I caught something after I turned around. Do I don't have too much. Oh, did I run into more animals? Is that why the music is going a little ham? Jesus statue. Yay. Is there something over here? Could have sworn. Oh, there's another fox. Alright. And a Jizo statue. I'm gonna go for the fox. Where are you going? Oh my god. No! Did I breathe too hard? I got it. Maybe I breathed too hard. Oh, Ring a Ding Dong by Shiny. I remember that one too. You passed out at 10 a.m. Woke up feeling very confused about 10. Or about time, not 10. So, why did you sleep at 10 a.m.? Did you stay up all night? Is that what happened? Did you stay up all night? Why'd you stay up all night? Okay, I'm gonna just head back because my inventory's full. Oh, you worked all night. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I don't have any inventory space unless I eat. Let's go. Eat some of these mushrooms. There we go. Ah, mushrooms. Discard. I don't care about toxic mushrooms. Alright, now we can hunt. Got it. Look at me out here hunting like a pro. I need to up my inventory space management game. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, isn't it? Okay. 3 more slots. I could be out here all day if I just eat my own catches. You work all night but keep busy during the day, so you end up going to work on 4-hour naps. Sometimes you come home and pass out, sometimes you somehow stay up all day, and you have another 4-hour nap before work again. Oh, okay. I mean, as long as it works out for you. On that kind of sleep schedule. As long as it works out. Let's check my traps real quick. Wild wasabi! Mushroom. Wild wasabi. Can I eat wasabi? Oh, I can. Mmm, wasabi. So delicious. Alright. Where are my traps? Are they back here? I need to buy more traps. So I have 1 billion traps. It sucks you need a healthier lifestyle. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can, hopefully you can get a change at some point. I want to go for the antlers. More value there. God damn it. Oh no, I missed. God damn it. I guess that's fine. Whatever. Why are my traps not catching anything? Thought there would be stuff by now. Huh. You thought you wouldn't like this part, but you ended up doing it all in one go? You had a lot of fun with it in the end. Yeah, this is actually not bad. Like, I'm totally fine with it. Mmm, parsley. I still have 4 slots. Alright, let's go check. I guess I'll go check my deeper traps. Deeper ones. With traps, you're supposed to leave them there. When you come back on your next hunting trip, there'll be things in them. Oh, sometimes they show up, like, with stuff on the same trip, though, that I deposited them. Is that not a thing? I mean, maybe it isn't. I'm going like the wrong way again. Whatever. This is fine. It's like, why are there so many empty trap sites? Empty trap sites. Sometimes, but it's more likely to appear next time you come here. Oh, okay. That's cool. Scrounging for mushrooms. Alright. It's amusing how all over this game is in terms of setting and gameplay. Hunting foxes in the snow is a long way from phone dating. Yep! It's pretty funny, isn't it? Pretty funny. Uh-oh. Where? Did I scare off? I feel like I scared off the... Oh, it's a fox. God damn it. This is fine. Okay, let's go further north. Pick me some mushrooms to eat. I have to find like another hut so I can repair it. Wabam! Yeah, that's Yakuza for you, exactly. It's gonna get even better. This is not your second favorite on Zero for nothing. Oh yeah? Oh, send stuff to the item box. Mushroom. Or deer meat. Actually, we don't really need all this meat, so I'm gonna take it away. Well, that's cool that we have the option to send stuff to the item box. Oh! Oh shit! What? They attack? What is that bullshit? How dare you? Wow. That is so rude. Do you want to come at me again? They actually attack? We've come a long way since the days of the Grand and the Club 4 Shine. We have. Things are very different now. We hunt. Because a hunter must always hunt. So we've learned from Bloodborne. Hi Seal, thanks for dropping in. Did you used to have a different username? I am not aware of it. Praying. You killed my wife! Oh, is this a blessing from the Jesus statue? Ooh, a leg hold trap. Nice! Okay, we got a trap. We should just like put it down. I want to put it down somewhere that I'm gonna... Maybe right here. Okay. That's cool. That shaky zoom in on how dare you cracked you up. It's pretty accurate. I would say it's pretty accurate. Sounds about right. Guess I'm going this way. Should I eat something? Eat me some mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms. All right. Another statue. A rare mushroom. Praying in all the statues now. Did he use dynamite or something to blow up boulders? Narumi must have gone further than this. Oh shit! Of course he did the dynamite. Nothing else up here? Alright, let's go up.
吹雪いてきよったな。
Who brings dynamite up to a mountain full of snow? I feel like that's just like asking for an avalanche. We found him. Huh? Well, if it isn't the guy whose face will be nowhere. You sure you should be using dynamite on someone else's mountain? What's the problem? I'm going to get rid of their dangerous giant bear for them. They should be grateful. They ain't never agreed to this. And for a young pup, you sure are cocky about Yamaoroshi.
Huh?
Oh, and you being grizzled and gray makes you tough, huh? I'll have you know I'm confident because I'm a master hunter. The brute doesn't stand a chance. Why you after Yamaoroshi anyway? For the money and fame, obviously. I mean, I guess there's the thrill of the hunt, too. Thrill. Heck yeah, chasing your quarry down, outsmarting it, watching it drop. Knowing you've won nature's most primal contest. There's nothing like it. Killing's a fun hobby for ya. Oof. Avalanche enthusiasts, exactly. No one else is accurate, Cora? Your assessment of my awesomeness. I am, in fact, super duper ultra mega awesome. Thanks, Cora. He's not a smart hunter. He doesn't even zip up his coat completely. Yeah, that's true. He's a dick bag.
Yeah.
What's with the look? They're animals. It's not like I'm killing people. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's a dick bag. Anyway, aren't you out here doing the same thing? Good luck trying to beat me. The man's trouble, but it ain't my place to stop him. Better just tell Okudera-han what's happening on the mountain. We got a really good haul there with our hunting. Good. Alright, what are we gonna do, Okudera-han?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll just have to keep an eye on the situation for now and deal with it when the time comes. You know, from what I've heard, hunting is one-sided slaughter. That's not an inaccurate description. Wish it could be more fair. But that doesn't apply to Yamaoroshi. He could kill a man as easily as we might kill any game. So he'd be a fair fight then. Enough talk. I'm going to sleep. Alright. Sir, I'd like to offer you a free seminar on animal spirits. Animal spirits, right? Like, I just feel like there's just so much ignorance with that guy. I don't know why I'm keeping the toxic mushrooms. I feel like I should just sell them. Put away all the meat. In my inventory, I should switch over this stuff. Nice. Animals in the area? Oh, we got a new skill. They're shown on the mini-map now. Hell yeah, that's pretty exciting. Oh, we're in here while he's sleeping. That's kind of awkward. There's a difference between hunting for sport and hunting for sustenance. Yeah, exactly. Have I watched or want to watch Arcane? Diz and I have watched the first 3 episodes, yes. A new episode's coming out on Saturday. But yeah, it actually makes me want to go back and reinstall League of Legends. Actually, it makes me want to play it again. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Sayajima-san, I was gonna go sell to the trader. Something the matter? It's Okudera-san. He has a really high fever. Sakurai-san is with him now, but... Okudera-han's sick? We think his injury from Yamaoroshi might be infected. You should go and see him. You never know what could happen. Yeah, I understand. Wait, That's why he laid down to sleep then.
え
Hello, Saejima. Ooh, is that luxurious looking item what I think it is? Yup, it's your marten pelt. Thank you. This is a huge boon for my business. Yay, money. You saved me from losing a customer. Thank you. Don't mention it. Yay. Alright, I need to sell. All your mains except for one are from Piltover or Zon, so this shows like a dream to you. Oh yeah? I wish I could mention characters, but I don't want to spoil. When one particular character, one particular Yordle showed up, I was like, I instantly remembered, and I was like, because I used to play that Yordle. Not like a main or anything, but yeah. I was like, what? Got me real excited. But yeah, it made me want to reinstall the game, so. Look at us getting some money here. Alright, let's get some modifiers for our traps. Maybe one hut repair kit, because I feel like I'm going to need one at some point. Catching foxes, rabbits, and martens. Okay. So we already have a ton of snares. So let's do... we already have 2 leg hold traps out there. So I'll grab one of these and one more of these. We'll get 3 of these. I think that's it. That should be enough. Oh shit, did I buy bait? I didn't mean to buy the bait. My bad. Shit. I bought a worm. I guess I'll go use it then. Let's go. Do I even have a fishing rod? Might as well since I have a worm. Wasn't planning to fish. Select your bait, decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect. Fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Alright. Use the bait that's effective. If you don't get a bite, you lose the bait and have to start over. Well, it's just a worm. Once you cast your line, wait for a fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs down, press X. Some fish will fight hard. Press X rapidly if you find it difficult to raise your pole. Okay. Got my worm. Almost. Oh, I got one. That's pretty. Rainbow trout. That's fancy. Oh, lucky worm. There's only one worm and we got it. As a former Jinx main, Cora, you're just happy your girl's getting some love. Yeah, I think it's cool to get some backstory too to the characters. I assume I sell the fish. Oh god. Oh, Saejima-san, hello. Hey, I was wondering if I could ask for another favor. What is it? That Tokyo customer again? Yes, he was hoping to buy a fox skin. Do you think that would be possible? If I had known, I would have saved it. Of course, I can offer you higher pay for such a thing. Yeah, I'll give it a go. That customer of yours sure ain't easy to please. So sorry to ask you, it would really help. God damn it. I literally had one. Maybe I should save the rainbow trout. It's fine. No, I can't sell him the rainbow trout? Oh, I guess not. Never mind. Guess I'll keep my rainbow trout. Let's go put my fish in my box. Quick, bring it to Blathers! You're getting to see your favorite character before everything that makes him as we know him in the game. It's being done shockingly well. Wait, who's your favorite character? Does his name start with a V? Or J? Tackling Jinx's story was really brave. They're doing a great job, yeah. I agree. I agree. Jay's friend V. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is really cool. It is really cool. Okay, we got all these things. I'm gonna go hunting now. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, I'm actually going to... Oh god, never mind. I guess we're saving. I'm confusing myself right now. Alright, let's save this, and then I'm going to go hunting again. No, I can't, because he's sick. Never mind. Well, let's try and see. We gotta go back. Isn't he in here? Yeah. How's Okudera-han? Any better? Sadly, no. I found him like this when I came to discuss Narumi. It's the wound from his fight with Yamaoroshi. Pretty bad? Yeah. He pushes himself too hard for his age. Always wants to be the tough old man. So what do? Can't you call an ambulance? No. Why not? You okay there? Sorry, but no. That won't work. In this weather, not even a helicopter could fly in, let alone an ambulance. We're just too remote. So what can we do? In the old days, drinking bear bile was the cure-all for this sort of thing, and it actually did work. And now you don't have any? No. Simple then. I'll go get some. I thought you might say that, but you have to realize this is a bear. It's not like hunting deer and rabbits. If you kill, be ready to get killed. That's what Okudera-han always says. I owe him, and I don't want Nishina to have to go out hunting right now. So I'll go. It's the best thing for everyone. Alright. I'm just sorry that all the dangerous work seems to fall on you. Don't let it bother you. It's my decision. Well, just tell me when you're ready to go. I'll have Okudera-san's gun and supplies ready. Will do. Thanks. Gotta go hunt a bear. That means we need bear bait. I'm gonna go buy me some bear bait. Bear bile comes from a bear? Who would have thought? Bear bile is like bear spit, isn't it? I need to buy some bear bait. Thank you. Oh, it's worse from that? Really? Oh, bile comes from the gallbladder. It's like digestive juice? Oh, I didn't even know that. My bad. For some reason, I thought it was spit. Oh. Saejima-san, you ready to go? Go hunt a bear! Yeah, ready to go. Good. Pack your snow gear. Alright, so we are going to... let me bring one meat. And some mushrooms. And then I will also bring these. Whoops. And we should be set. Alright, it's time I explain the most important thing of all, hunting bears. I'm all ears. Hunters usually aim for a bear's heart, but that's pretty difficult for rookies. That's why I think you should just aim for the head. If you manage to shoot it there, you'll still drop it with one shot. One shot to the head. Okay. That's right, and make it count. A wounded bear is a demon incarnate. Got it. Message received. Another thing. Bears tend to roam around further up the mountain. The best thing to do is just look for their tracks and follow those. Always be careful when you're tracking a bear. You don't want it to see you. If it does see you and attacks, whatever you do, don't try to run. What? You heard me. A bear runs faster than any man. It will catch you in no time, and then it's all over for you. Instead of running, your best chance is to stay calm, stand your ground, and keep dodging its attacks until it wears itself out. If a bear is watching you closely enough, it'll see where you point your gun and dodge your shots. On the other hand, when it's charging, it's not in defense mode. That's when you make your move. While the bear is charging, aim between its eyes. You'll drop it dead in its tracks with one shot. Easier said than done, of course. Sure sounds like it. But we're still counting on you. Here, take this. It can distract bears. Oh. Well, I guess we have 2 now. Be careful out there. Don't do anything reckless. Bear bile, as a traditional medicine, is also the cause of a horrible practice of killing bears just for the gallbladder and leaving the bears to rot. Oh, damn. Okudera Han's fever is worrying. Gotta hurry and take down a bear. First, gotta find us some tracks. Alright. Bears have horrible eyesight. Oh, do they? When you're sick and you keep throwing up, you end up not having any more food in your stomach, but you still throw up anyway. You end up throwing up an acid yellowish liquid. That's bile. Oh. Can't be much worse than taurine and energy drinks, which is a large part of bile found in the large intestine. Huh. Interesting. Bears will just charge and maul despite you shooting them. The fact that they gave bears a dodge mechanic is making you laugh. Just dodge a bear. Easy. Getting our stuff. This'll do. We gotta catch some foxes too. I'm grateful. Put that here. Bears have thick, solid skulls. Shooting for the heart would probably be more effective. Oh, really? Have I seen the chicken fights in Far Cry 6? It's like Tekken, but with chicken. I have not, actually. Wouldn't be surprised to see a bear around here. Gotta be careful. Indeed. I want to check my traps, though. Oh wait, that is the way to check traps. Okay. You don't expect realism in bears in a Yakuza game. Are you sure? Oh no, not chickens again. What's wrong with chickens? Okay, we're modding everything. Doing pretty good. Still got a trap mod kit. Might as well eat some more mushrooms. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't have brought any meat because we find meat anyway, but whatever. We had a whole debacle with chicken joke earlier. Do I not remember? No, I do remember. I remember. All the chickens. Why do deer turn so fast in this game? Oh my god. Wabam. Wabam.
弱肉強食へ悪い思いなや
Okay, Sayajima. Did we get a marten? We need 3 more marten pelts. Yay.
悪い思いなや
Martin. While you're not a vegetarian, Sleepy, you respect animals and understand where the meat comes from. You're thankful for the gift, their gift to you. That's too loud, boyfriend. Except chickens. You eat chicken out of spite, you hate the little pecking monsters. Send something to the item box.
ここで死ぬわけにはいかんのや
Have you seen that Lies of P game? Basically Bloodborne in setting, but the enemies are mostly roboting automatons and you play as Pinocchio. It sounds dumb, but looks really good. To gain your humanity, you must always lie. Wow. Never heard of it. I feel like I'll have to look it up. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Alright, let's head on up. Do I have any more? I have one more trap mod. Let me actually put that trap modifier on one of these things. Nice. Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry. Alright, time to go hunt a bear. Maybe carrying the bait helps. I don't have a ton of space left. Really? My cage caught a rabbit? Not a marten? That's gross. Maybe I should sell the meat. I feel like I don't really need the meat. Uh-oh. Debating whether you want to go back to Fallout 76. Your chill time earlier wasn't so chill. 2 consecutive nuke launches, 2 Scorch Beast Queens, lots of loot and shooting. Oh. I mean, you could. That was gross. That was gross. There. There. Oh god. Here we go. Can't let it see me. Gotta crouch low. Stop breathing. Ooh! I did it! So, this is what it's like to kill a bear. What? Scoop up the bear bile. Okay.
無駄にはせえへんで。
I love how we're all doing amazingly awesome things. I'm about to embark on a 27-hour road trip and I've already been invited to my first bachelorette party. Hope everyone is having a good evening. Also you all have cute butts, Snowy or.
Oh my goodness! EXO, happy 68 months. I can't believe it's been that long. Oh my goodness. Almost 70 months. Ugh. Where's the time even go? But amazing things for sure. Drive safe, by the way, on your super long road trip. I hope you're taking breaks for that. And have fun! Have fun at your bachelorette party. That's so exciting. Ah. But drive safe. I hope you're taking breaks. But thank you for dropping in, and happy 68 months. Feel free to hang out. We're just hunting. That's what we're doing. I'm actually kind of questing though, so it works. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Send stuff to the item box. Oh, we gotta do more? How many more do we have to send? Time to cruise on back to the village. You have like 3 to 4 stops along the way. Okay. I was gonna say, as long as you're not doing it all in one go, because 27 hours is a long time. But yeah, I'm excited for you. Have fun. Have fun. How long are you expecting for the whole trip to take? Are you gonna be gone for like a week? Maybe. Sorry it took so long. You made it back. Somehow. And I got the bear bile. Incredible. Alright, let me fix it up. Bear bile. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's bring stuff to sell. So the item box... I'm gonna go ahead and just put some of this away. I don't really want bear bait on me. Bear meat. All the meat. We have so much meat. I feel like I should sell some of it. I feel like I should just sell all the meat except bear meat. Bear bile. Oh, I can't move anymore. Okay. You're visiting some friends before you ultimately head off to your new living destination. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Lots of new chapters and things happening. Holy moly. I'm about to start a new job as well. Like, we got some big changes going on in the Snow Army. Is anyone else going through a big, exciting chapter of their next chapter of their life? I feel like that's really exciting. Holy moly. I hope everything goes smoothly with the move, by the way. Moving is terrible. But I hope it goes smoothly for you. But yeah, that's exciting. The fever's broken. I think he's through the worst of it. That's good. How was it taking on a bear? It was different from fighting Yamaoroshi. With that monster, I just felt pure adrenaline. Like I didn't even think about what I was fighting. But this time, it wasn't like that. I had a gun, and I wasn't facing Yamaoroshi, so I could think better. All that said, it was still terrifying. ... Now I know what it feels like to face something stronger than any man. And to be honest, it makes me understand Okudera-han even less than I did before. What's driving him to keep after an enemy like that? Who knows? I feel like Yamaoroshi must have killed somebody near and dear to Okudera. That's the only thing I could think of for why he's so, like, dead set on killing this bear. Did I get the job? I did. I actually have an official job offer letter in my inbox that I have until the end of day tomorrow to accept. I wanted to sit down and review it, but I got it like during my work day, and so I haven't had a chance to pull it up and read everything. But yeah, got the official job offer, and I'm going to accept it. And starts in a few weeks. I chose early December for my start date, so giving myself like 3 weeks to be a potato because I need a break, and I haven't had one really. So EXO can't see it. You're giving me the biggest air hug ever. Air hug. Ah. Thank you, EXO. Honestly, wouldn't be here where I am without the support of all of you, you know. Some of you have been here for years, literally, and you're still here, and you keep coming back. And I literally don't have words for just how thankful I am and how much that means to me that people stick around, you know. You all are my core community. You're the core Snow Army folks, and I really, really just thank you for sticking around, you know. Obviously, people gotta live their lives, and some people get too busy for Twitch or too busy to whatever, and that's fine. Nothing against that. But if you're able to stick around, you know, through the good times and the bad times, but you still come back, like that, I can't really express how much that means. Because I wouldn't be able to get through all this year, really. This year's been so inconsistent, but also exciting, but also lots of big changes, lots of work, just me being busy all the time. And I just appreciate people sticking around through all that, because it can definitely turn some people off, you know. So not quite yet going through it, Cora, but possibly meeting with your significant other in person for the first time come Christmas. What? First off, I didn't even know you had a significant other. When did that happen? I feel like I missed a memo. I'm sorry if you mentioned it and I just completely forgot or missed it. I didn't even know. I'm so sorry. But yay, that's exciting. How long have you two been together? Is it okay to ask? Blues, you hope when I arrive at the office they don't pull me aside for a super secret last interview, the final one. This time they mean it. Oh my god. Yeah, I went through 6 interviews for this company. 6 different people. I mean, it's really cool because it gave me more insight into what the company culture is like and the people, the type of people there, because there was just so many different people I talked to. And so that was actually helpful in a way, but it was very like, whoa, 6 interviews for one job and an assessment project. So like I did the whole 9 yards for it. But I'm excited. It's a really exciting opportunity. And I feel like I have a lot I can learn in it, in addition to hopefully a lot of value that I can bring. It's just exciting all around for this next bit of my life. All the love. Could say things have changed quite a bit for you over the years. I think it's awesome, you know. Continue to flourish, continue to bloom and blossom, you know. If you can get on that kind of path in your life where you're just thriving and succeeding and just trying new things and really growing as a person, I think that's really all you can ask for in life, you know, to aim for that. And hopefully to be able to get to that, to get to where you're in a thriving, happy, even if not happy, content. Because we've talked about this before. It's not natural for someone to be 100% happy all the time. Even if you're just content, that is good. Being content is a good goal to aim for, you know? So, nothing changing in your life, hotshot? Just boring old you, living your boring old life. Hey, that's okay sometimes, to be honest. Yeah, stability, exactly. Or just consistency. That's another thing as well. 2.5 months ago, you mentioned once or twice it was something that happened more so when you were hanging with Metric. Metric encouraged you to shoot your shot after some chatting, so you did. And now you're here. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's so exciting. Well, I hope it continues to be awesome, Cora. And I hope the meeting goes well around Christmas. But yeah. Who knows? Say, I've been meaning to ask. Why are you on Okudera-han's side? Seems not many are. If anything, I'm more alarmed by him than on his side. I worry about his total disregard for safety. Then again, maybe I envy him. You're envious. To understand why, you have to remember, this village is a tiny world unto itself. To survive here, you have to get along with others, no matter the cost. That means swallowing one's pride and stifling one's conscience for the sake of fitting in. But Okudera doesn't do that. He doesn't care what the others think. He doesn't even care about his own life. He's true to himself, and he's got the determination of an ox. So, I admire him for having principles. Principles, huh? Yes, I have to go now. Narumi, was it? We'll have to keep an eye on him. Yeah, no problem, Cora. Yeah. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. That's exciting. All that hunting. All right, so let's upgrade some abilities. Force a downed enemy onto his feet. Boost your max health. Oh, max health is good. Let's do max health. And then giant equipment. Let's go. Essence of bell ringing. Pick up an enemy who bounced back from a wall and ram him into it again? Okay. Alright, what am I doing? So, let's... Oh, I need to sell some stuff. Well, first let's save, and then we're gonna go sell this stuff. Sleepy, you were looking through some old email to confirm the timeline, but 10 years ago, pretty much to this day, you applied to the job that got you where you are now. 10 years ago, you were out of money, about to be kicked out of your apartment, and basically you were desperate. And almost 10 years after that job interview, you're now part of management, and it's only the first step after, oh God, I can't read. It's only the first step for a long climb towards bigger and better things. So never give up. In life, you know where you were and where you are, but you never know what the future holds. I like that. Congrats, Sleepy. Yeah, I think that's the thing too, is like, life is what you make of it. And, you know, you're not getting any younger. And if there's something in your life that you can make changes around to make yourself happier, go for it. You know, if you have the power to make that change or to try to create or bring about change, life's too short not to try, you know? Looks like there's a quest over there. I need to go sell my furs. Do you have any idea what you've done? Did you even think about what this could do to us? Ha, of course I did. I was thinking about what a favor I was doing for you all. Or did you want to keep living terrified of some bear?
Nani?
It's not some bear. It's Yamaoroshi. I see, that's what I'm talking about. You people have made this animal into some kind of god figure. Everyone, pipe down a sec. What happened exactly? These country bumpkins, they don't want anyone to take real action to solve a problem, I guess. This braying jackass has been scattering bear bait all over the mountain. What? Why are you doing that? He's trying to lure out Yamaoroshi. We'll all be in danger. Why? You think he'll come down here to the village? Not only that, but all the other bears are going to smell the food too. They'll wake up from hibernation. And they'll be crazed as a pack of wild dogs on the hunt. They're sure to bring their feeding frenzy to our village. So what? I'll kill the whole damn lot. All the bears I can shoot. This'll be the hunting trip of a lifetime. Asshole. Oh gosh. Hey, Nishina-san.
Yeah.
There was another bear sighting. Oh god. Was it Yamaoroshi?
Yeah.
They couldn't tell. It took off right away. But they said it was huge. Okay, someone needs to tell everyone to get inside. I'll do it. Cora, you met online after she chatted you up. She's older than you and from overseas. Oh, that's exciting. So if you have a chance to meet around Christmas, are you going to see her or is she coming to see you? Hi, Luna Ray. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? We're working on some Yakuza 5. I'm a little bit of a potato today, but otherwise I'm good. Hope you've been well. It's good to see you. That's right. You people go home and cower in a corner. That'll keep you out of my way. This douchebag. Jerk. Is there anything we can do? It's not too late to stop this. We can go pick up all the bait. But some bears are out and hungry already. We need all the men to stand guard. I'll go get the bait. You two stay with the others to protect the village. Nishina-san? We accept your help. I know 8 spots on the mountain where an experienced hunter would put bait. I'll mark them on a map for you. Got it? Yeah. I'll get a pack ready for you at Okudera-san's. Meet me there. This is going to require a lot more time on the mountain compared to your last trip, so prep thoroughly, alright? Got it. We're counting on you. Oh, we're counting on you. I just wanted to go sell all my, like, furs and pelts and antlers. Hubris. Hubris. Alright. Just wanted to sell some stuff. Oh, we didn't get a fox skin, did we? Damn it. We need to find one. Oh, Rhea, you have to head off and start work. No problem. Really nice to hear things are going well and advancing for me in the Snow Army. Gives you hope that things might get better for you, too. Oh, take care. Yes, I'm sending all the good vibes your way, Rayo. I do hope things turn around for you soon as well. You're part of this community. You deserve all the good. But yeah, take care of yourself. Have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see you. And I'll see you soon. Lots of love. Lots of love. But yeah, I hope so. That goes for everybody. Like if you're going through a rough time, you know, you deserve all the good things, and I'm hoping that things will turn around soon for you. Oh, we gotta keep the marten pelts for that one guy. Can we sell this stuff? Rabbit meat? Oh, we can sell it from our, we can actually sell it from our inbox. That's cool. I'm gonna sell the fox meat, marten meat, and I think that's it. There we go. So let's go to that other guy and see if he'll take the 2 marten pelts. Maybe. Oh wait, right here. Oh, we have to have all 3 first. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. She tends to travel a good bit for work purposes, so if it works out, she's coming to see you. Okay. That's exciting. How long would she be able to stay? Do you know? Is that worked out yet? That's exciting. Okay, I gotta get one more marten pelt. Essentially. I can't believe I only have 2. All right. Was there something else that I needed to do? Let me go check the trader again. to see if there were any... I don't think there's anything else handmade. Handmade. Are snares handmade? Huh. I don't think so. Okay. Nah. Thanks. Whatever. I'm gonna go back and save again. Save again. Looking at least a week? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if you're coming from overseas, I feel like... Oops. If you're coming from overseas, I feel like more than... around a week is at least what you would need, you know? Yeah. Because if it's only like a couple days, that's just not enough. If you want more League of Legends animated stuff after Arcane, there's lots of League of Legends Runeterra shorts that are pretty entertaining. One of them is all about Yordles on a mission to rescue Teemo from Graves and Twisted Fate. Oh wow, really? A lot of Lulu, Tristana, and Corki. Wow. Yeah, I know Riot does a lot of like short animations and shorts like that, and I just haven't kept up. I remember watching the first couple when they first started doing it, and then of course I haven't kept up. But Arcane has definitely made me want to like reinstall League of Legends. I don't know who in our community still plays it, but yeah. That's cool. I'll have to look those up. I know we're like a couple minutes early, but I'm probably just going to wrap up here because I don't want to dive into the hunting because it's going to be a long thing. So we're going to wrap up here. Oh my goodness. What a great stream. We actually, I mean, all we did was like side quests and hunting. We did a little bit of hunting and all the side quests revolving around hunting. So I guess we did make some quest progress. It just wasn't main quest. So thank you, Alice. Arcane only happened because after they made a music video for the release of Jinx, they said maybe we should make a show. It's been in development for 6 years. Oh shit, really? Wow, I had no idea. That's so cool though. Thank you, Hashot. EXO, you couldn't fit it into the sub message. You're potentially working on a pun book. Oh, really? You have to let us know. We would love to read it. Except Alice. Alice might not want to read it. But some of us might want to read it. Thank you, Shin. Thank you, Cora. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been really awesome. I appreciate all the support. Just especially this year, but over the years, but especially this year, especially the last couple weeks. You've all been so encouraging, so supportive, so just loving in general. And like I said, it's hard for me to express how thankful and how much it means to me, you know? So we still have 2 streams left this week. So Friday's Animal Crossing, and again I'm unwrapping some amiibo cards. So make sure you show up if you're interested in Animal Crossing amiibos. And Saturday we're doing Resident Evil Village with Diz. So lots of really fun things left in this week. After this week, I'm not sure what next week's schedule is gonna look like. So come get your snowy goodness before then. Thank you, Vinius. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, Junior. Yeah, I'm gonna read that contract. Read that job offer. I'm excited. Thank you, Cora. Thank you, Junior. I'm glad you all laughed. It was good. Thank you, Elpida. You're wonderful. Thank you, EXO. Thank you, Sleepy. But yeah, all the love. This has been great. I'm excited. I'm excited for what the future holds. That said, if anyone out there is brand new and you haven't yet, make sure you hit the follow button. Follows are free. You don't have to pay for them. But it's a great way to come back in the future. So if you enjoyed the stream and you want to come back at some point, which I highly encourage you to, hit that follow button. Make sure you also follow all the social media, Twitter, Instagram especially. You can follow on YouTube for VODs. I export them from my channel. And also for the highlight reels, which I encourage you to watch. Since I'm not streaming tomorrow, you can go and watch my YouTube highlight reels. I have an entire playlist at snowlit.co/reels, REELS. So make sure you check that out if you're interested. But anyways, I will be back on Friday, so no stream on Thursday. And yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Thank you, EXO. Thank you. I'll just do socials, Cora, or social without the S. And exclamation mark highlights is for the highlight reels. But yeah, thank you all again. This was a lot of fun. I always enjoy hanging out, you know, and again, thank you all for just being so supportive, especially recently. I really appreciate it. Anyways, if you have time to spare, 5 minutes tonight, feel free to stick around. I'm going to run some ads during the ending screen. All you have to do is turn off your ad blocker and then wait for the stream to go offline by itself. If you don't have time for that, don't sweat it. But if you do, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, I will see you all on Friday then. Even though I'm not streaming tomorrow, you can still chat with me on our Discord server. I'll be in the general chat as always, anywhere else in the other channels as always. So if you're interested, tune in there. But otherwise, be safe. Have a good day tomorrow, wherever you are. And I hope to see you here on Friday. Should be a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to it already. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Be safe, be kind, take care, and I'll see you soon. Bye.